Alrighty, guys, good morning. Happy fucking Sunday. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning so far. Tonight, guys, we're going to be doing some Starfield. More Starfield. Good. Ah, yes, the wonderful Starfields. Good morning, Gemmin. And Slain? Good. Okay. Tonight, guys, we're going to do some Starfield, you guys. We're doing the Pirate Quest through the UC Pirate Quest line right now. It's not really specific Pirate Quest line because it blends in with the UC. See where things go here. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see where things go tonight. Not in Starfield yet. Okay. Let's see what's going on the tubes here, and maybe the Skylines Reddit. We're probably gonna play Skylines again next week, this coming week, because things are actually shaping up pretty well. Fake clouds. The filter the guy put on. This is photoshopped. Not completely photoshopped, but photoshopped nonetheless. Traffic problem. Yes. 7,000 people. Back to their highway. Type of traffic intersection results in less traffic jams. I mean, it takes up a shitload of space, but sure. Basically like a roundabout with an exit lane. Section the center sucks more. I can't tell you how much I don't want to time out on my intersections. It can do it automatically. And not have to do it myself. Yeah, you mean like mass transit too? More options does not necessitate, if it's manually done, does not necessitate that it's going to be automation. He wants it to be automatic, not a manual option. Crosswalks. Mm-hmm. Have mine just ignore the raised path and jaywalk anyway. Have to put elevated pedestrian paths over the top of any major intersection anyway, or they'll murder your traffic flow. Don't respect traffic lanes or traffic lights. Honestly, wish they could be placed like roundabouts rather than having to manually build every corner. Lanes are goated. Roundabouts are goated. While the game allowed right turn in red, slip lanes would be unnecessary, yes. This person, he's turning right on a red light. That's America's only contribution to Western civilization. The fuck does that mean? Shit. Like a hate America thread? The fuck is going on here? Crosswalks also have, I mean, you just look. What is... It's not like a yield sign when you go to an intersection and you turn right on red. It's right sees the stop sign, and then you turn. It's basically a yield. So you look at the... What? I mean, people could just run over pedestrians in the crosswalk if they wanted to. I don't understand that. You don't run over pedestrians if they're in the crosswalk. What the fuck are these people? Crosswalks are the most dangerous places for pedestrians and cyclists. I mean, as opposed to jaywalking? I'm not sure about that. What are these responses? They think because you turn right on red, you're going to run over pedestrians. What? They definitely help around. talking about CS stuff. You know why the one-lane road is? I have to resort to using traffic ramp for thin roads. Yep. This, by the way, is just optimizing traffic flow in the game and has nothing to do with what you'd want to do in real life. This has to do with fixing traffic flows in the game itself. Fucking weird. So this just bypasses the traffic light, but you can also bypass the traffic light just by putting in a roundabout. Because they don't fully stop. Which is why you always see me replace the roundabouts with the traffic lights with roundabouts. They get stuck there, that is. An annoying thing that's still in my laptop has issues with is my mouse. Stop working randomly. Apparently it's due to a grounding issue on the mouse pad. Mouse pads, if you guys didn't know, a trackpad works by the electrical current in your finger. So it identifies where the electrical current is and moves around based on it. But if it has grounding issues like stray voltage, it fucks it up. You have a mouse or a trackpad that's not grounded well, it can get really janky. Now if he has one lane here. This is a 5-lane, I guess? Map by the taxi stand upgrades to your train stations. Huh. Fix your mass transit and then we'll go away. Oh, it's a pruned down image so you can't actually see what's going on. I love when people do this. They only give you specific pieces of information, so you can't surmise other things based on, like, let's say the size of the city, right? This is basically about what I was getting into mind, but that's absolutely no people. Well, how many people were riding our tram? Like 1,500? We have more riding the subway. Basically almost matches this guy's numbers. Bus, on the other hand, is doing pretty good. But they're a pain in the ass to set up. Ah, the traffic flow. Smart car that could, guys, using its winch. It did benchmarks. Thousand people's not a lot. I get elementary school? Eh. They actually have a radius on them. You can't just place them anywhere, like in the middle of nowhere. They actually have a radius for basically people having good education. The way this game can convince me there are only 75,000 people living in the city. Why does it look like shit? Picture of it with his phone. Uh-huh. I mean, there's a, like, low density is there's like 4 people per house. Very, very low density. Handful of high density in here. Probably no medium. Say 36,000. Filter as well. To post-processing. Yep. Let's take a look at a tube. I think there is a video from Gamers Nexus we want to take a look at. The Oopas. Ah, do love AI images. Shredder versus Forklift, who is stronger? Obviously the Shredder. Marvel's is a flop? Maybe. Oh, yeah, it is. We could look at a confirmation bias piece.
Welcome back to Monitors Unboxed. Today, I'm going to be showing you exactly why
Rotten Tomatoes
are better for gaming, and why refresh rates commonly talked about as overkill, unnecessary, or diminishing returns might actually provide more of an improvement
Yep.
than you think. If you want to see the differences in motion clarity between 30,
FPS,
60,
response time,
120,
as well as
240,
refresh
and
rate all
even
matter,
540
guys.
hertz,
And obviously you
comes
want
right
things to all be
close.
maxed out, but it's not always, it doesn't always,
Interesting
it's not always like,
numbers
it
and
just doesn't
quite a
matter
few
if they
claims
aren't,
from
so.
people claiming that 60 FPS or even 30 FPS is sufficient for modern games, and that there's no real benefit to playing games, especially single-player titles, at a higher frame rate and refresh rate. Some even argue that the visual quality of gaming at lower FPS is better.
They don't even have
because you can
Marvels
run
on
the
here? Where
game
is it?
at
Oh.
higher graphical fidelity settings.
Marvels is at
In most
62%.
cases,
Oh my
this
god.
isn't true,
Oh my
because
god, guys. Marvels is actually doing great. Marvels is doing great. Look at this. Look at this. 83%. 83%, guys. For some strange reason, despite all critical acclaim saying otherwise. Uh-huh. Oh, we better watch the verified audience. By the way, that's a joke. The verified audience is probably just a bunch of paid reviews. Marvels, this movie is a lot of fun and a lot of weird. Art, Amy. Why don't you like it? Why don't you like it?
Is high refresh rate gaming smoother?
But
We
just go and look at Marvel's box office.
It looks better visually, something that's often ignored in the discussion
6
around
million.
graphics quality and frame rate, or 30 FPS quality mode.
Wish you could look at the amount of
versus
reviews
60 FPS
as
performance
opposed
modes
to
on
the number of
consoles.
people that bought
Before we
tickets
talk about why this is the case,
as a
Today's
metric.
spot is brought to you by MS. Of a baguette AI.
three primary reasons: input latency, smoothness, and visual clarity. I'm going to primarily be talking about the last reason in this video, but let's briefly touch on input latency and smoothness first, because they are also important benefits you get when buying a high refresh rate monitor to play games at a high frame rate. Smoothness increases at higher refresh rates because more frames are being shown. This is pretty clear when showing 30 FPS and 60 FPS footage side by side. The more frames are being displayed, the smaller the differences are between each frame in motion, the smoother the gameplay becomes. Some game developers will attempt to hide this through the use of motion blur, which blurs frames together to reduce the apparent differences between each frame at low frame rates. But when you disable motion blur, the difference in smoothness between low refresh rates and high refresh rates becomes very obvious. These smoothness benefits extend to refresh rates above 60 Hz, although we can't show you those advantages in a 60 FPS video like this. 120 Hz is noticeably smoother than 60
They can, they'd have to slow it down.
240 Hz is smoother again. How noticeable each of these jumps are depends on your sensitivity to smoothness. Input latency decreases at higher refresh rates because the difference in time between an input from your mouse, keyboard, or controller and that input being reflected on your display decreases. At 60 Hz, the display is fully updated every 16.7 milliseconds, but at 120 Hz, the display is updated every 8.3 milliseconds. If your mouse is providing the game with new input information every 1 millisecond at a 1000 Hz polling rate, it will take roughly half as much time for that input to be reflected on screen at 120 Hz versus 60 Hz. This means the 120 Hz display has lower input latency and so feels more responsive to play on because that delay between input and refresh is lower. This is of particular importance to multiplayer gaming, where lower latency makes it easier to target enemies, which can give you a competitive advantage versus a lower refresh rate gamer or allow you to maximize your skill. But it's also relevant for single-player games, as lower latency makes your character interaction or camera movement more responsive, which is a more pleasant, less sluggish gaming experience. It can also make single-player games less challenging if you are struggling with latency-sensitive actions like aiming or timing a move. The visual clarity benefits of higher refresh rate gaming is the aspect I think is the least understood and most forgotten when discussing why you should buy a high refresh rate display and try to game at a higher frame rate. This benefit is due to the way modern displays, both LCD and OLED, typically work. They are sample and hold displays, meaning each frame is shown on screen for the full duration of each refresh cycle without gaps or black periods between each frame. Sample and hold displays appear blurry when your eyes need to track an object moving across the screen, like an enemy in a gunfight or something cool in the environment while walking. This is because your eyes move at a constant steady rate to track objects, while the actual object on screen is only updating its position at every refresh. Between each refresh, your eyes are moving while the object on screen is stationary, held in place by the sample and hold display. When your eyes move but the object on screen does not, this creates blur in the same way a moving camera capturing a still object will create a blurry photo. The longer the object on screen stays in the same position without being updated, in other words, the lower the refresh rate, the greater the amount of blur will be. More frequent updates with smaller changes between each update reduces blur on this type of display, and this is why higher refresh rates produce less blur. We can see this in action using the Blurbusters UFO test, a scientifically validated test which, when captured correctly, simulates the blurriness of tracking an object on screen with your eyes. For these examples, I've used the Asus ROG Swift Pro PG248QP to show the differences between various refresh rates up to a maximum of 540 Hz, as fast as we have access to today. I'll start here with a relatively slow object speed, which looks like this in real time.
Yeah.
This is the sort of motion you'd see in a
I mean,
slower
he's
pace.
basically just explaining why high refresh rate is good. Sample and hold just basically being what there's no other type of refresh rate. That refresh rates wouldn't even be a thing if there wasn't sample and hold, right? Does that mean there'd be a refresh in between, or maybe you could do interpolation, possibly do interpolation between the frame, which wouldn't be a real refresh? Possibly being a little bit different. You can interpolate on, into an infinitesimal decimal, or infinitesimal length, right? But does it really even matter? I don't know. Like, I've heard of sample and hold before, but it doesn't. It's just like explaining something that already exists.
Is very blurry. The text above and below the UFO is illegible, and there's little to no definition in the UFO image. In fact, you'd be hard-pressed to describe...
Said that was something people don't really understand or know about, but that's like the whole reason for buying a high refresh monitor.
30Hz gaming is often unpleasant and unenjoyable even for single-player titles. Bumping up the refresh rate to 60Hz is a substantial
Capture this with a camera?
improvement to clarity, although the image overall is still blurry. The text is more distinguishable and partially readable, and there's more definition in the UFO. But it's upgrading to 120Hz and 120 FPS that we see the clearest image yet. The text is largely readable, the lines in the UFO body are more defined, and we can start to resolve how many eyes the alien has. Especially compared to 30Hz, this is a night and day difference in clarity. 30Hz is absolutely atrocious in comparison, and this is definitely a visual quality improvement that the higher frame rate and refresh rate is bringing to an object moving somewhat slowly. Often 120Hz is described as enough for single-player gaming, and while this is true to some degree,
60Hz is enough.
Slower motion, 240Hz is still an improvement to visual quality. When we jump up to this higher refresh rate, the text is perfectly readable, and even the smallest details are now visible, like the number of white squares inside the UFO's red body. You wouldn't have even known the UFO had individual white squares at 30 or 60Hz, and at 120Hz we only saw hints of this. At 240Hz, the image is almost crystal clear. I say almost crystal clear because we see a further clarity gain moving to 360Hz, which for this level of motion gives us perfect...
That's pretty
image
impressive.
clarity. There's little to be gained jumping up to 540Hz from here. The difference between 360Hz and 120Hz exposes the lower refresh rate as actually being reasonably blurry, despite 120Hz often being labelled as sufficient. 60Hz and 30Hz looks like we have applied a motion blur filter to the image when this is actually just the visual difference on a sample and hold display. It's clear from this that higher refresh rates don't just improve performance through lower latency and added smoothness, but provide a substantial visual improvement as well. Where you would see this sort of benefit is, for example, walking or jogging around a city with billboards and lots of fine texture detail. On a 30 or 60Hz display running the game at a low frame rate, it will be difficult to read small text elements on said billboard in motion because the image...
One of the reasons I want to buy a PG248QP, or maybe a OLED, I don't know. I was looking at different monitor stands, because if I bought an OLED, for instance, I just have another display that's also there. And I'd switch between the two depending on what I'm doing.
Let's look at moderate motion, like a firefight in a single player or multiplayer game with moving enemies. Here's what that looks like at normal speed. Reasonably fast, but nothing crazy. At 30Hz, the image is completely blurred to the point you won't resolve any detail and may not know there's an enemy moving at all. While at 60Hz, you'd likely
Last
be
one.
able to tell there's an enemy in the general area, but the image is still far too blurry to discern the exact position of the enemy or any
360.
detail about it. The text above and below the UFO is completely unreadable. At 120Hz, it's now possible to tell what we are looking at in general terms, and we get a fairly good idea of the position of the UFO, much better for target acquisition in a multiplayer game.
Target acquisition, I talk
Detail
about that.
aspects to the image are still lost in sample and hold motion blur, and the text is pretty much unreadable, but this level of clarity is certainly much more playable than the lower refresh rates. It's at this sort of motion that higher refresh rates really shine, and why higher refresh rates actually do matter for faster motion and multiplayer gaming. At 240Hz relative to 120Hz, the text is now partially legible, and we see much more definition in the moving UFO targets, such as in the lines.
By the way, I've talked about this before, but if you're playing a multiplayer game and you want some semblance of whether or not your monitor is good enough, try to keep track of people's names moving across the screen and read them. Not just know that what they are because you obviously know their name because you can look at the scoreboard or whatever, but legibly look at the letters in their name. It's very difficult to do depending on your game, like a MOBA. Very difficult to do.
This would make it easier to identify enemies in a noisy environment or enemies that are camouflaged, as you're seeing much more detail tracking moving objects. But the improvements don't stop at 240Hz. Both 360Hz and 540Hz are again quite a bit clearer.
Even 540 now looks better than 360.
High refresh rates and
So this kind of quantifies, by the way, where people say, "Oh, it doesn't matter," right? Yeah, I mean, try it. I mean, it's most things, like a lot of things in life, guys, you just don't pay attention to. It's noise, right? Just things happening around you. Your brain is really, really good at filtering it. Hopefully really good at filtering it, because if you aren't, you're going to have a lot of problems. But your brain is really good at filtering out stuff you don't need to know or is noise, stuff you can't really make out. Usernames are generally something where you don't pay attention to them after you know what it is. If you aren't looking, you don't pay attention to it. But try reading them when they're moving across the screen really fast or something. It's very difficult. And this, like right here, even people said 240 is fine and 360 is fine. You can even see this isn't even that fast. If you go to UFO test, he's doing 960. If you go to UFO test, 960 isn't even that fast. Like Overwatch is probably double that. If you're talking about like Genji dashing and shit, you probably could apply a metric to how fast he moves across the screen, Genji or Tracer, and then you could apply it to the UFO test and get a good idea of it. And even this right here, like I said, it's not that fast. It's like Counter-Strike or Valorant speed. Overwatch is very fast, and one of the whole reason I wanted to buy a PG248QP, and I've been waiting for it, was for Overwatch, and for likely reasons. But now that it's out, and now that I know it's $900, I don't even know if I want to pull the trigger on it. And then there's still the option of OLED, and OLED, even though it's behind, it's back here. The way it works, he really should do this test again with an OLED compared to the 540Hz monitor, because the OLED has quality all onto itself, which is response time basically is non-existent because the pixels transition so fast, they change so fast, response time isn't even a thing. Where TN, IPS, VA panels, all TN, IPS, VA, all have response time. OLED is so fast, there's basically no response time anymore. All it comes down to is refresh rate. And even then, refresh rate, they can catch up. They can catch up to this. That being said, we were stuck at 240 and 360 for a little bit, but then they went to 540 this year. Even refresh rate isn't the biggest problem with OLED. The problem with OLED is burn-in, and that's really what fucks you at the end of the day. Is a year or 2 years from now, you're going to have burned-in elements on your screen, because more than likely you're going to have it sitting on your desktop, and you're like, it doesn't matter. It's just a little bit, right? No, that burns in. And I have an OLED TV. They're fucking amazing, but it's like, even despite me having an OLED, I bought a C8 in like 2019, I think it was. Despite having a C8, they have problems with burn-in. I would never leave it on CNN or anything like that, and it makes movies look phenomenal, especially ones with high contrast, so sci-fi, especially cartoons or animation in general. Looks phenomenal. But at the end of the day, it has problems with burn-in. This test itself, I'd really love to see with the side-by-side between OLED and with the way he's testing it right now, OLED between the 540Hz, because it's not the same thing. It's not the same technology. It doesn't fundamentally work the same way.
Can be resolved much better, with small gains even seen between 360Hz and 540Hz. At such a high refresh rate, the image looks very clear in motion.
You're not going to deal with Skylines too? Luckily it's on the Game Pass, so it's cheap as shit.
60Hz. This is why faster paced games look better at higher refresh rates and end up more enjoyable to play. The final example I have is from motion twice
There we
as
go.
fast as the previous example.
This is
would be
Overwatch.
hand movements in a multiplayer title. Anything faster than this becomes increasingly difficult to track due to the actual speed limitations.
How fast it's going.
movements
If
on
you,
a display.
this doesn't do it justice. If you have a 240 hertz monitor, go on to Blur Busters, do the UFO test, and take a look at this and set it to 1920.
Of this size and resolution. 30 hertz and 60 hertz refresh rates are useless with this
What is that?
speed. You just
What
can't
is
tell
that?
what's going on. At 120 hertz, we can barely make out what we are looking at is some sort of UFO, but we can't discern any detail here and definitely cannot read the text. I wouldn't even describe the 240 hertz image as especially clear, but at this refresh rate, the position of
I
the
wish
UFO
you'd
is
also do this
plain
with
and easy
BFI,
to
so
target.
with black frame
It's at
insertion.
this sort of speed that we start to see the benefits from
Diac has a lot of different names, ULMB.
These higher refresh rates are quite a bit clearer than even 240 hertz. For
Whereas
example,
360 and
more than
540
double
look a lot like
going
each other.
from 240 to 540 hertz almost makes the text legible, where it's basically unreadable at 240 hertz. We can see the UFO's joystick controls at this refresh rate, and the number of lines in the UFO's red body also becomes visible. These are details you just wouldn't see at this sort of motion speed at refresh rates like 240 or 120 hertz. Yes, your eyes really are capable of seeing this in real life. I suspect that an even higher refresh rate, like 1000 hertz,
It's gonna burn out your graphics card. I mean, if your graphics card burns out, you just, assumingly it's under a warranty, and you send it in for warranty. But otherwise, I don't think that's ever really going to be an issue. If your graphics card is working properly, no game's going to burn it out. The problem with, what was it? New World? New World, was it like 2 years ago? The Amazon game? The problem with that had nothing to do with 3090s, I think it was. It had nothing to do with 3090s being, like the game itself burning it out. It had problems with defective 3090s. They were just having issues with the transistors, if I remember right, on the back of the card, and not sticking to spec, and they burned out, and they just need to be RMA'd. They're basically broken from the factory. If your video card cannot handle a video game, like it can't handle what's going on your screen, that means the card is defective. There's no other way around it. Naturally, the card itself will it'll throttle. So if it's too hot, for instance, being too hot, or it's sucking down too much wattage, TDP will be maxed out, and it'll throttle, meaning the performance will go down on it. Clock speeds will go down, the performance will go down on it, because it's modern video cards are very, very, very difficult to damage unless you're intentionally trying to do something in crypto mining. Which is why I don't hesitate to tell people to buy used cards, and if they burn out in 30 days, within 30 days you send it back. You have plenty of time to test them and make sure they're working properly.
Something I won't cover in this video. But right now, strobing tips assistance of human vision, something to cheat the system and hold monitors, but not impulse displays like CRTs or LCDs with backlight strobing enabled. Technology like backlight strobing is a way to almost cheat the system and deliver greater clarity by harnessing the persistence of human vision, something I won't cover in this video. But right now, strobing typically comes with its own set of...
Love to see comparisons to other types of display technologies. By the way, I have used every time I play Overwatch, I have to use blacklight strobing on my current monitor just to make it playable. My monitor itself, I don't think, was made very well. I have an Acer. It's a 240 hertz monitor, but I'm pretty sure they went and used a older AUO panel on it instead of the one it's supposed to have. I bought this in 2019 instead of the one it's supposed to have, and yeah, like they swapped it out after a couple months, and basically I have a shit panel. In order to make it legible or readable, you're just playable, I have to play with black frame insertion, which I generally don't want to do because it actually causes eye fatigue in my personal opinion. What was it called on Acer? VRB. Well, generally you have to have it on, otherwise the game looks like it makes it much more difficult to track everything that's happening in the game. In Overwatch, that is. Yeah, but I generally don't like using it. It feels like it's kind of like cheating, but not really, because it creates more eye fatigue in my case, my personal opinion.
I won't cover in this video. But right now, strobing typically comes with its own set of drawbacks, like extremely...
How much more clear this looks. It's almost perfect. These aren't as good. Diac. A lot of people talk about Diac. I think that's, what is it, BenQ? BenQ technology. Blurbuster forums talk a lot about Diac being like the holy grail kind of it, but even Asus isn't doing bad.
But right now,
I guess ULMB is
comes with
NVIDIA
its own
technology.
drawbacks like extremely strict setup requirements, the appearance of flickering at low refresh rates, the potential for some users to get eye strain or headaches.
I'm one of those. Yep, and by the way, my monitor does replicate PWM properly, which is the frequency, I believe, of the OLEDs in the background. It does replicate it properly, so it's not an issue of PWM either.
And incompatibility with technologies like variable refresh rates or varying frame rates. Most gamers today
But it's worth it. I'll play with the fucking headache if I can track a Genji, because it hurts my head a lot more when I lose track of people in the middle of shit going on. That just it makes me feel old and outdated, and even though I know I can track them when I know it's actually just a technology, but it still pisses me off.
A sample and hold display setup rather than an impulse display setup. Anyway, hopefully this has all shown you why higher refresh rates matter for gaming and why buying a high refresh rate display does lead to a better visual experience for both single player and multiplayer gaming. The faster the motion, the more you can benefit from a higher refresh rate, which is typically why 240, 360, and 540Hz monitors are recommended for fast-paced competitive multiplayer gamers. But there are benefits to these refresh rates for slower motion as well. Once you've tried even 144Hz gaming after being stuck on 60Hz for so long, you should see benefits in visual quality, smoothness, and latency. It's really a revolutionary upgrade. Anyway, that's it for this video. If you do appreciate the monitor content that we produce on this channel, please do consider subscribing, giving the video a like, and supporting us directly via our Patreon and Floatplane accounts. We really appreciate everyone that supports us. It allows us to purchase monitors for reviews. Of course, there are many reviews on this channel. They're all independently funded, so we do appreciate all the support. Anyway, that's it. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you in the next one.
Let's see, OLED. There's technologies that never made it to market. Like there's supposed to be a replacement for plasma that never popped out. Is this RT or something? What was the replacement CRT called? That is really sad it's died out. CRT replacement. No. CRT monitor. Well, there's a technology that's supposed to replace. I believe Sony was working on it. I mean, no. Panasonic. Let's see. Is that it? SCD. I think this is it. Yeah. Canon. OLED doesn't really, or plasma doesn't really have the motion clarity of LCDs or even OLEDs. Doesn't have the clarity, but that's also because they never really went. There are 1080p plasma TVs. They're really, really rare. I think there's only a handful of them that were built and or exist. The models that exist never went past 1080p to like 4K or 1440p. Really sad. I owned a plasma TV for probably about 8 years, and it was a joy to watch stuff on. Made stuff feel alive. I think it's just all the noise in the plasma TV, but it made pictures feel really, really alive when you're watching them. No other way to describe it. I know idea there's no so much difference above 120 hertz. Yep. 1960, right?
I have is from motion twice as fast.
Holy moly, I forgot how much of a cheat BFI is. Yeah. I can see jankiness. That's probably due to all my browser tabs that are open, though. Makes it so much better. But I can see, like, the flutter and the refresh rate. Feels like my monitor isn't running at 240. Looks a lot better on Edge. It's a Chrome issue. That looks a lot better. Mind the yellow shit, this looks a lot better. Chrome issue, or because I have hardware acceleration off, is probably the issue. And I can pretty smoothly track that. And make out basically the majority, like I'd have to zoom in, and that'd make my brain explode. Pretty easy to track. This is, I wouldn't even say this is a Genji dash. This is probably actually slower than a Genji dash. This is probably the equivalent of a Genji dash is 2880. So I probably could actually put a number to it. Even faster than that. No, I'd say 2880 is a Genji dash. I can track that pretty well. Good. I'm not that old, guys. I'm not that old. I can keep up with that. By the way, don't even try that, like, if you're looking at the stream, that doesn't matter. There's nothing to do with the stream. Stream's only 60 FPS, and you'd have to have the browser render at that speed. 240 to see it. Okay. Cool. Confirmation bias, check. Let's see, what do we got going on for X? Metrical cropped bangs. Okay. Actors. Not downloading that while I stream. Okay. Nothing super amazing there. Alrighty. Yes. Answer your question, guys. Yes. God. Kick admin moved me into watch party. Come on now. That's not a watch party. I was just chatting with people. And let me switch categories again, guys. Yep. I'm gonna wash my coffee cup out, guys, grab a soda, and then we will gamazen. 1 second. Hey, Zeno. Alright. Pirates? Yeah. Look at Xeno. Look at Xeno. He didn't want to join us for the podcast section. Oh, I don't want to watch you talk about controversial stuff. I appreciate it, dude. Alrighty, I think right now we were pilfering rooms and learning how to kill people without setting off the security system. Adrian doesn't care. If this was Sarah or Andrasia, they'd be bitching the storm right now. And didn't even set off the alarm. Alright, let's see. A bunch of different stuff. Patrons, Dombrunsky, kill Larry Dombrunsky. Speak to Shelia about the ES award. Aquarius Awards, claim ID. It's probably on her. Or to know. Crazy, by the way. All that.
This is one of Trident's top-of-the-line vessels.
Exactly sure what's going on here.
Isn't it?
Seen this already.
These newer vessels more or less run autonomously, which doesn't leave much for the crew.
Cockpit, inaccessible. Can be accessible though.
Every day that I wake up in my bunk, I count my blessings to have been posted to a ship
Captain
like
Rokov
the
is one of the
Siren
most
stars.
easygoing COs I've ever worked under. In fact, doesn't act much like a captain at all.
Shh, Lisa.
Been through already and looted everything.
You're a guest of Captain Rokov, right?
Good.
We have a range of excursions available at all of our destinations. All the details are in your cabin.
Okay. As she's cooking.
If you have any little ones aboard, story time with Serena will be held in the ship's library this evening.
Ah, Serena.
assure you that the route is quite safe.
Yeah? From me.
Any complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
If you want to dine at Captain Rokoff's table during dinner service, it's only an additional 5,000 credits.
1,000? That's not bad. Yep.
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
Pretty sure we've already been in their cabin.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
So, what brings you aboard?
Here for business?
Wilfred?
Pleasure.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got. Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid. The considerable amounts of cash that Dombrowski donates is the only reason we allow him to attend society functions.
Yeah.
No. And why are you so interested in him anyway?
He's no name.
Could we talk about something else? Haven't we already talked about this?
My God, she remembers. No way.
I've already told you everything I know about him. Besides what I already told you? No. Could we talk about...
Yeah.
I heard it's fitted with 12...
Yeah.
It's a shame that the Earth ended in such a sorry state, but...
I mean, that's what got us off Earth,
has
so...
the nerve to do something about it. Well, that was boring.
This won't end well for you.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a starliner.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
For the safety
Hello.
of everyone,
Are you
all
a member
officers
of the
and personnel
society?
try that with any or security members and chambers.
Yeah. Stuff and things, things and stuff, stuff and things, check. Some weird white lighting shit that flickers on my screen, I don't know. Annoying. Let's see. Use you. Mm-hmm. Really enough, didn't find any fault with me plugging the lady in the head. It's me belching. Uh-huh. Okay. Weirdos, but also got some non-weirdos, which is nice. Bangers. Behind me. Peaches.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
There's some weird light thing going on here, if you guys can see that.
Be sure to present your cabin pass to have the cost deducted from your account.
Have you tried the canapes? Horrid. Positively horrid.
Idea what that is. Very annoying. Buddy.
An open bar would have been nice, but Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
Here for business or pleasure?
Even care. Cards are stealing though.
If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
So,
Hey buddy.
what brings you aboard?
Any luck at the party? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Have somewhere to be? Sucking my dick.
Yes, I'm extremely busy preparing for the award ceremony, so this better be important.
Suck my dick. I need your claim idea for the Earth Savior Award. What the fuck is that?
Probably in a few days. I don't want the award transfer to actually occur until we're safely in orbit at our destination. Of course, if I keep getting interrupted, the ceremony might never take place at all.
Morning, James.
Not at all. I was assured that this particular ship was outfitted with the absolute latest and cutting-edge security. I am completely confident
Balancer gets around that.
Trident luxury lines will keep all of us safe.
I need your claim ID for the Earth Savior Award. I can't actually exit the dialogue.
Excuse me? And why in goodness name would I do something as foolish as that?
I can persuade her? No way.
And why in goodness name would I possibly agree to that
I
ridiculous
honestly
demand?
don't know.
That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in.
What the
Oh, just take the damn thing already. Listen, maybe you can keep this between us. If the award goes missing, there's no need for the insurance company to get involved.
What the fuck is that? She just gave us the $30,000 award. Oof. Okay. Bethesda writing, by the way.
Don't you have somewhere better to be?
Well, yeah.
That view is absolutely spectacular. isn't
Yeah,
it?
there's that. Also, I don't know why this white. There's some sort of
Can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items.
post-processing on the screen. You guys see that white shit that keeps popping up?
I don't
It's
think we
something
should
to
be
do with the
seen
lights.
Communicating.
Yeah.
I believe our business has concluded. Goodbye.
I honestly have no idea why
Pleased
she
to
just
make
gave
your
me the.
acquaintance.
I couldn't pickpocket off her
Welcome to
either, which kind of would make sense. She
Nothing
just
but the best for the
she
society.
literally just gave me the award. Yeah.
Hello? Are you a member of the society?
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard Starlight.
What a lovely bathroom. Ah.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Where I came in, I guess.
A Starview pass is required to enter the main. If you have any needs, please enter a request into the computer located.
I'm sorry, but unless you're reporting a security situation, I need to get back to my duties.
Here for business or pleasure?
Hey, Why do you want to know? Hey,
An
buddy.
open bar would have been nice, but I heard he uses Galbank's VIP suite on the Siren of the Stars almost monthly. Does the man do any real work? Haven't we already talked about this? I missed out on... It is critical.
I wonder if it's just based on the number of people you
Okay.
talk to.
Quite a lovely... Let's put it this way. Well, apparently... The Society... Nice to have met you.
On behalf of myself and the entire team at Trident Luxury Lines, I wish to thank you for choosing to travel with us.
Fine.
So,
Pleased to
brings
make
you
your...
aboard?
Yes, he's some... Sheila Hol... I'm a silver. Enjoy the rest of the event.
Hello. Dombrowski is married. Sheila Holbrook. Not much.
Am I doing pretty good though?
Don't forget to donate to the cause.
Okay. Healing. Neat. I love see-through weapons or see-through.
Have you tried the canapes?
I hear they're horrible.
Positively
Yeah.
horrid.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got a lot in common. I know their
I
canapes are horrid
certainly
too.
hope. He's been spending. Sheila Holbrook, when you join,
Yeah, it's literally just randomly
don't
asking
forget
people.
to donate to the cause.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? The society chair. He's been spending a lot of... Sheila Hol... You don't necessarily... Sheila Hol... Enjoy the rest of the event. An open bar would have been nice. Trident's
That
gouging
view-
us for every credit we've got.
He's been... Sheila Hol... The society was... Nice to have met you.
Sorry, I'm busy. Maybe we'll talk another time.
Oh, this is the guy with
Quite a lovely starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Eh? I don't think we need that. We already pickpocketed his room.
I certainly hope they just... No. Do we donations to... That's all then? Okay.
It's a clone.
So, what brings you aboard?
You?
Hello? He's been... Sheila Holbrook.
Repeat now.
Is this about... Huh. Well, that was boring.
The society chair. He's been spending... Sheila
1 and 2
Holbrook.
are repeats now.
Is this about that fee?
Okay, we got everything.
Well, that was boring.
Have you tried the canapes?
Boring people are boring.
Positively horrid.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have
Here for
access
business
to the
or pleasure?
ballroom.
Yeah. Adaptive frame. Wow, I love adaptive frames. Engineering deck. Garbage. Let's look around here. Take the Claudia Swist, kill Larry Dmrudsky, steal the ES award.
I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a starliner.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Please remember to obey all posted safety and mustering instructions.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
Fuck's Claudia
Lovely
Swist,
Starlight.
guys.
Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Here for business or pleasure?
Due to an unfortunate accident, we are halting our spacewalk experience.
So, what brings you aboard?
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it?
Oh, we didn't go into the back area, did we?
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times, or you won't have access to the ballroom.
No one here is
open
actually
bar would have been
named? No
nice,
way.
but Trident's
Ah, Larry
objections
Dobrunsky.
for the credit we got.
Have you tried the cannabis?
Fuck's Claudia Swiss, guys. Yeah. I know. There's just free money sitting there for me.
Starliner.
It's great, isn't it?
Nothing but the best for the society.
Here for business
Uh-huh.
or pleasure?
So there's Dombrowski. Where the fuck is...
So what brings you aboard?
The society chair has
Claudia Swiss.
An open bar would have been nice.
God.
But Trident's gouging us for every credit.
They literally have like 3 voice lines, guys.
Have you tried the canapes?
And they constantly say them.
Positively horrid.
You won't notice, guys. Don't worry about it. No one pays attention. And then they took an arrow to the knee.
For the safety of everyone aboard, please be certain.
Here?
Due to an unfortunate accident, we're halting our spacewalk experience for an undetermined amount of time.
That view is absolutely spectacular, isn't it? I certainly hope they decide to hold all future society events aboard a Starliner. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Quite a lovely Starliner. Nothing but the best for the society, eh?
Okay. So no Claudia Swiss.
What brings you aboard?
What did I even need to talk to Claudia
Any
Swiss for?
complaints about your cruise should be directed to one of the staff.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin in a quiet and orderly fashion.
You make it sound like that's going to happen.
The society chair has really outdone herself this time.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for every credit we've got.
I'm sorry, but unless
I'm
you're reporting a
sorry.
security situation,
I don't believe we've
get back
met.
to my duties.
Do I know you?
You talk about some evidence I discovered about you. Try to blackmail him?
No, I don't believe we'll be talking about anything of the sort. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of forewarning you about the impertinence that's to follow. When you approach me, I'd highly advise you to choose your words carefully. Otherwise, it's likely they will be your last. I think
Being
we're done.
intimidated, guys.
Good day.
Ah, F9.
An open bar would have been nice. But Trident's gouging us for
I'm
every
sorry.
credit we've got.
Well, it appears that this cat has claws. How terrible.
As opposed to blackmailing him?
I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do you the courtesy of...
Okay.
When you... I think we're done here. We're speaking again. No, I don't believe... I'm not certain why... Perhaps you're unaware of the extent of my influence, or perhaps you're irrevocably stupid. I'll assume it's the latter and overlook it for now. Here on out, I prefer you keep your distance. We've spoken enough. Good day.
I see. We're not technically supposed to kill him.
I'm sorry. I don't believe we've met.
Like, if
Do
I remember
know
right,
you?
not related to the objectives it's showing me right now.
Well, of course you do. I'm certain we've never been acquainted before, so I'll do... When you...
Oh my
I think
God.
we're done. We're... Oh, think you've... I'm not certain why. Perhaps you're unaware.
I don't know if it even matters, guys.
An open bar would have been nice. But
I'm sorry. My word. I'm certain we've never been... When you approach me, I think we're done. We're... Have you taken leave of your senses? I will do
I mean, the
nothing
chick upstairs just gave me an award, so... Because I asked her.
And I will ensure that you regret it for the rest of your miserably short life. We're speaking. Oh, I think you'll find I'm worth far more than you can possibly imagine. I'm not certain why you're approaching. Perhaps you're unaware.
Can't pickpocket him? Can't pickpocket him, guys. No, it's crazy, right? He's pickpocketing. Oh.
Here for business or pleasure?
Max level manipulation, and I can't even get like random NPCs to move. There.
That view is absolutely
My God! Someone put some shepherd's pie on the ground.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Have you tried the canapes?
Positively horrid.
The ship's purser can assist you with any matters regarding the security of your items. If you have any specific requests, please speak to one of the crew's attendants.
Kill Larry Dobrunsky. Speak to Claudia Swiss, steal the award. Okay. Oh, engineering.
Several times, and I can assure you that the route is quite safe.
Very safe. Very, very safe.
Don't forget to keep your Starview pass handy at all times.
Alright, let's take a look in here. Way that I don't think we went.
Trident must have spent a fortune equipping this ship with triple redundancy in almost every internal system.
Yeah? Nope. Probably F5. Lost RNG, guys. Novice locks. What goes? Literally no way that we can actually... Contraband. That's interesting. Or contraband. Very interesting.
Hand it over, that's mine.
Ah. Apparently she saw me through the window through the back of her head. Actually, we might have had that one. I think it matters what you pick. It's just RNG. Or maybe it's not RNG. No really way to tell. Like, I'm not even picking locks right now. I like how there's really no restricted areas in this game. You can kind of just go wherever you want, and they don't seem to care at all. Unlike Cyberpunk. Yeah. Good. Buddy.
There's nothing quite like the view from Starfield. It's breathtaking.
Now we have contraband. Ah, well this is interesting.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Have a key. I want to go and see what's in there.
Hey, hold up. This area is off limits to passengers.
Or is key? What? Fuck does that mean? Oh, he has an ID now. We have to kill him in order to get his ID? There's no other way. But what about my pacifist playthrough? I don't even know what's in here. Well, let's find out. Fans are still spinning, though. Ew. I don't know. Oh, the violent disturbance. Did I? It was silent. And no one got alerted. What did I even do in here? I don't understand this life support. But it didn't really like say life support is offline. Fans were still spinning too, which is even weirder, but you know, whatever. I guess they couldn't program the fans to stop. It was out of the budget, guys. I guess until I should speak to Claudius Swiss to blackmail him. Okay. Hey guys.
In the event of a lockdown, remember to return to your cabin
You're in the better
in a
timeline.
quiet and orderly fashion.
Hello. Are you a member of the society?
I'm using my jetpack in here. Can't wait for jetpacks in real life. Well, ones that you don't have to be tethered to a jet ski for. Let's see. Twist, ES award. It's not really stealing because she just gave it to me, so. Buddy. Hi. Is this considered stealing even though I have a pass to be in here? It totally is. Like the weird thing where if you have the pass, it should be fine, right? You're not. Here.
Look alive, Captain.
Ah. Now we gotta push her outside the room again.
Please let me know if your voyage is unsatisfactory in any way.
Buddy. Great skill I put points into, by the way. You... Oh, no. Some strange reason they really don't care about credits of all things. Let's see. Doctor. It's not really worth it.
On behalf of Trident Luxury Lines,
Alright, let's get
I'd
you out of
like
here.
to welcome you aboard.
Creepy, not gonna lie. It's like you're an AI or something.
Glad to have you aboard.
Ugh.
Glad to have you aboard.
Here to turn around. No.
Please let me know if
Like
your
messing around with
voyage
the
is
AI
unsatisfactory
because this is like
in any
if you
way.
get stuck, this is like a way of unsticking yourself if the AI fucks you. Push them. Game thinks you're stuck right now. Yeah, Hadrian, best companion, guys.
Glad to have you aboard.
Best companion's Hadrian. Alright with that. She bitches the least and seems to be the best, most morally gray of anyone. Kind of weird because she's obviously not one of the 4 companions, but... Actually, did she have prison time? No, that's Toft. Toft's not a companion. Or gun all this shit. Ah, her. We already robbed her. Hey, buddy.
Sorry. Do I know you?
I know you. Oh.
Okay, wait. Are you seriously... are you trying to pick me up?
Maybe.
Look, I appreciate the compliment, but I'm already seeing someone. And my partner doesn't like competition. He gets very jealous.
Yeah, but, I mean, you're technically the competition of his competition, which is his wife? Hmm. Like, Galbank would love to know about your affair with Dombrowski. Why would Galbank give a shit?
Who? Look, can you just cut to the chase already? What's this about? His wife? Oh, for the love of God. I told Larry to keep his big mouth shut, but did he listen? No. He had to impress his friends and treat me like a trophy.
And it makes sense.
Look,
you're
I've
technically a
been in this
trophy,
business
so.
for a long time, and I know how this game works. So let's
This
get
business?
all the
What is this
banter and get it
business?
over with. What's it gonna take to make us both happy?
What? Or try persuading.
If I give you dirt on that son of a bitch Dombrowski, all I'm doing is endangering myself. Why would I do that?
Because I have points of persuasion.
Are you kidding? The fact that we're even speaking tells me I'm already dead in the water.
I don't even know if the like persuasion guys throughout this game, despite having played it for a shitload of time, persuasion still doesn't completely make sense to me. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I think it's percent based, but it might also be based on the dialogue too. But sometimes it feels like the dialogue doesn't even matter at all. Like it didn't. What you pick doesn't even matter. Like over the course, you should be developing like a stat or a baseline for what dialogue kind of works and what doesn't. You know, so like if it matches her character and her persona, then you could kind of manipulate her, right? As it turns out, persuade her, as it turns out. But sometimes that's not the case.
You know more about me than I suspected. Can't have that.
Undercover.
That's true. You have come this far already.
Green options are already safe.
That's true. For once, I would like to see him squirm. Yeah, you could be right. All right, you've made your point. You know,
Feels like I should be doing reds and yellows at some point, but it's not.
pisses me off.
Not really.
Larry and I had the perfect scheme worth thousands of credits all worked out, and then he goes and flushes the whole thing down the toilet. I didn't know who the hell you were. For all I knew, you were working for Dombrowski. It's called playing it cool. You should try it sometime.
Suck my dick, bitch. Oh, yeah, like we literally just manipulated her into doing something. She's like, yeah, maybe you should just be cool. Like, wait, what? Wait, what part of the conversation are we actually in right now?
I'm not gonna tell you. Let's just say that I'd be sent to prison for a long time if Galbank figured it out. Yeah, I'm getting to that.
What?
Larry got together with myself and this other guy, Gabriel Vera. He's some bigwig over at UC Security. I doctored the transactions, Larry wiped them off the system, and Vera kept the legal pressure off of us. We were scamming Galbank for months. It was going well until I discovered Larry was cheating everyone by changing each transaction in his favor before deleting them. Oh, I know he was using me. At the same time, he was saying how much he loved me. He was stringing me along and stabbing me in the back.
I mean, have you seen Larry? What? Do you love him? What's going on here? You heard about Larry? What do you like about Larry at this point? I thought it seems like a business relationship. Good.
I was going to confront him back on Jemison, but then he invited me on this little trip through the stars.
Huh?
All expenses paid, first-class accommodations, the works. I figured, why not wait until I've milked him for every credit he's spending before I drop the hammer?
Yeah?
I wish I had some. Maybe you should try talking to Gabriel Vera. He should be around here somewhere. If he doesn't want to cooperate, just mention my name. That should grab his attention.
Is it a
Good
love
luck.
triangle?
You're gonna need it.
A love square?
What, are you writing a damn novel?
Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to blackmail people.
Vera
I need information to
works
do
for
that.
UC Security, so he kept a lookout on their comnet for any Galbank chatter. I guess you could call him our early warning system. And Dombrowski made sure that all of the crypto manipulation I was working on didn't turn up in Galbank's automatic audits. You need top clearance for that kind of access, so we had to cut him in, whether we liked it or not. What do you think is going on? I'm using
Is this
that gullible
transactions?
idiot to get what I want. If I have to squash him on my way to the top, then so be it.
Not really gullible because he was using her.
Dombrowski's no sin. He deserves everything that's coming to him.
Ah, the gaslighting. So good.
It doesn't matter if you're here to judge me or not, because there's nothing to judge.
I mean, there is.
Dombrowski is a piece of human garbage. He'd stab you in the back for table scraps, then stab you again to steal dessert. The plan's always been to milk the guy for everything he's worth, and then leave him in the dust. Not bad for a lowly Galbank worker drone, right?
Go to the Crimson Fleet.
I wrote a computer algorithm that basically creates a randomized number of false ghost credits that mimic the crypto key of actual credits. Then the algorithm simply passes the ghost credits to whatever legit transfers that the bank transacts. The genuine credits enter a dummy account. The best part is that I also alter the crypto keys as the real cash flows into our accounts. By the time it lands in our pockets, the creds are clean. So, on paper, it appears that all of the bank's transactions are covered, when it's really just our ghosted dummy creds. Genius, right?
How would that be any different than just making more credits? If the system thinks they're ghost credits, it doesn't really matter if they're ghost credits or not, because credits are credits, right? So they just made credits. Couldn't they just make a shitload of credits doing that? It kind of sounds like they tried to do, if you guys ever watched Office Space, you know, where they talk about, like, shaving the decimal place off of transactions that no one gives a shit about. They had a specific name for it, but basically they shaved off the little decimal place after the transactions and then deposited in an account. That sounds like kind of like what they were trying to do here, only it doesn't make sense in this case. Yeah.
I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right to the wall.
Hot. I'll nail you to the wall. Anyways, Adrian approves. And I stole everything from your room. Let's see. Speak to Gabriel. We've basically went through all the rooms. I don't think there was any rooms that are locked in here either.
Please remain in designated passenger areas at all times. Have a safe journey.
I don't know what the switch is where we flipped in the engineering bay.
Complaints about your crews
It's kind of weird.
Please remember to obey all posted
F5.
safety and mustering instructions.
Second, guys. Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. Let's see if we can blackmail the blackmailers.
Get
Buddy.
the hell out of my sight.
Oh my god. Maybe it's because I talked to him too. Maybe we would have more options here if I didn't talk to him. Because I felt like there wasn't really any option to do so. So like we burned all of our options to talk to him. Which I guess I shouldn't have done. Hey buddy.
Hello. You here for the charity event?
Yep.
Oh, absolutely. I'm a firm believer that attending these types of events tends to absolve one of their sins and cleanse their soul. But something tells me
we've been to
you're
his
not
room.
here
It's full
to
of
discuss
guns.
The event. What did you really want to talk about? Well, I work for UC Security, meaning that business isn't exactly my area of expertise. I'm afraid I can't really help you. If you're looking for a business opportunity, you might want to check with someone else. Claudia sent you, did she? Look, friend, I don't know if you're just a little drunk, maybe a touch crazy, or both. Whatever you think you know about me, you're dead wrong. So back off. Just in case you weren't aware, I am the authorities.
Not really.
Anything you try to report will boil down to your word against mine.
And evidence.
And since I work for UC Security, who do you think people will believe?
I wonder if that always turns out the same way. I mean, it's fucking Bethesda. If this is Cyberpunk, there's probably 5 million different ways to, 5 million different ways of, the conversation ending up. I think this is probably just gonna always end up the same way.
Oh, I'm a firm but... Dombrowski, he's the exec holding court over in the VIP area of the ballroom. Yeah, sorry, I work for UC Security, not Galbank. I don't really know him personally. To be honest, it might not be as... What is this all about?
I think this is all flavor text.
You mean specifically? We monitor all... You're asking a lot of... Claudia sent you to... Look, friend, whatever you think... Worried? Why should I be worried? Anything you try to report will boil down to... And since I work...
I don't think there's actually another option here. I think it's always going to turn out the same way.
So what brings you aboard?
I saw your little exchange with Vera. Keep that up and I guarantee that imbecile's gonna demand that you be arrested. Oh, absolutely. He's up the ladder.
Oh my god, Edwin, good morning.
We have to handle this very delicately. Which is why he's threatening you. That makes sense. We need hard evidence of their scheme. But it's gonna be tricky. The problem is he's not...
That's because I know you're not going to be here anymore. All my,
Get Vera isolated so he'll spill everything he knows.
all my motivation to start streaming just is gone now. I don't, like, I've been streaming for a decade, and Idwin's always been here. Now he's no longer here, and now there's no reason to stream anymore, you know? Yeah. Oh, why don't you pack a bag lunch and watch me, huh? Yeah, you don't get to go out. You have to watch the stream. That's the way it works. Obviously.
Maybe. But if something goes wrong and he's able to raise an alarm, we're sunk. With all of these wealthy patrons aboard, the ship is crawling with security. Yeah, that's smart. Kill Vera, or anyone else involved in his conspiracy, and then Dombrowski heads for the hills. Besides, you really want to ace a member of UC security and have them breathing down your neck?
Maybe there was another way of doing this.
On SSNN. No. There has to be a safer way. Smart. If there's an emergency, standard practice is for all passengers to clear the decks and report to their cabins for lockdown. I think the best chance we have would be to tamper with the life support sensors. Manipulate a few controls, and you can fool the monitoring system into thinking there's a life support failure. And there you have your emergency. This is one of Trident's premier Starliners. That means it has the best of everything, including a triple redundancy life support system. They installed a backup for the backup. Luckily for us, it will still trip an emergency and everyone will have to return to their quarters until I sound the all clear, which I won't. Don't worry, it'll be as easy as it was mingling with the guests at the party. Just throw a few lousy switches and you're done. One more thing. If Chief Engineer Sundin gives you any trouble, tell him I'll erase that gambling debt he owes me. I prefer you use that as a last resort, but hey, what's the harm in losing a few credits when I'm on the brink of rejoining the fleet, right? Anyway, I better start packing. Things are getting hot around here, and won't be long before Trident figures out you had help. On the surface, he's an upstanding citizen of the United Colonies, pretty high up in UC security. Lots of clout with Mast. Underneath, he's a greedy piece of garbage. Given the chance, he'd backstab you for a cret stick and pin the murder on someone else. Come to think of it, if he wasn't such a petty tyrant, he'd probably thrive with the Crimson Fleet. Go do something useful, okay?
So this is the same? Maybe there is another way of doing this, and I fucked up. Seems kind of weird. It feels like we're falling back to plan C and D here at this point.
I told you to stay out of my way.
Could be because I talked to him already and pissed him off, so now we don't have the option of talking to him.
Business or pleasure?
Confront him in private. Why would that be any... Okay. Alright, Bethesda. I guess we're still trying to manipulate him. Buddy.
Captain, between you and me, the best part of my job is getting a crack at all of the leftovers.
F5.
Hey, hold up. Wait a second. You're Captain Rokov's guest, right? Didn't expect to see you down here. Sorry to give you trouble. What can I do for you? Yeah, a little. A few of the techs call this deck the dungeon. I think you can see why. Not exactly Starliner class comfort down here.
Here, it looks pretty nice.
Don't get me wrong. The quiet gives me time to gather my thoughts, catch up on work, and all that, but I'd rather work on the bridge. I'm the Siren's chief engineer. Trident put me in charge of the entire tech team. We do our best to keep the ship running smoothly and efficiently. Of course, this beauty is a cutting-edge piece of spacecraft design. Almost everything has triple redundancy, like the life support system. Unfortunately, that means there's quite a bit of downtime. Could be worse, though, right? Oh, sorry, that area's off limits. No exceptions. No, sorry, I'm afraid it's impossible. Trident regulations strictly prohibit anyone from entering the life support area without a valid reason. Look, I'm not trying to be a jerk here, it's just that I could lose my job, you know?
There's no persuasion option. I don't know why pay money? Why wouldn't we just use the forgive gambling debt option? Use it as a last resort, but does it really matter?
Oh, really? Well, that changes things quite a bit. Tell you what, I'm just going to step out for a bit and stretch my legs. Maybe you can hold this for me while I'm away? Honestly, only thing is, why he decided... Tell you what, though. Yeah, a little. Don't get me wrong. I'm the side. Of course, this, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Remember not to touch anything.
Very linear quest. I don't think there's really... It seems like they just try to make you think there's options when there's no options. Bye. He spawned? Good. Bye. So is this disabling all three of the life support system? Is that what's going on here?
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency.
Buddy.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly
Unrelated to
fashion
me.
and remain there until you receive further instructions.
Oh. Everyone's gone now. Good. That really changes much of anything. Steal all the stuff we spend time stealing. What am I playing? Starfield. Is it not showing I'm playing Starfield? Are the kick admins trolling me again? No, it says I'm playing Starfield. Should say at the bottom of the video. Hey guys, what's going on
There's
here?
no cause for alarm. I'm sure this is just a minor malfunction or a drill.
Something like that.
Our security team would appreciate if you'd please shelter in your cabin during this emergency. Thank you.
Ah, she's gone too. Not that it matters, but, you know.
You've already ruined our scheme. What else do you want? You again? I hope you hurt Dombrowski. Nail his ass right.
Good.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please
I was wondering if you were the cause of the ship-wide emergency. It's
Why?
time you stop playing games and tell me why you're here.
Aww.
You want me to help you? Are you completely out of your mind? I help you by handing over evidence, and I end up incriminating myself. Why would I do that? Claudia said that. You sure? Damn it! That means my money's already gone. And Dombrowski's going to walk away with a...
Dombrowski.
I'd love to see the bastard fry. But if I give you that information and it falls into the wrong hands, I could end up in jail.
Crimson Fleet would take your on. I mean, his losses aren't money. His losses are he's going to be in jail. I mean, I guess.
Dombrowski had the authorization to wipe out records on Galbank's system without raising any red flags. I let Claudia talk me into that. She said she had him wrapped around her finger. Apparently, she was wrong.
May I have your attention, please?
Oh, I've got everything you're gonna need. This is a one-stop shop for you. We're talking a slate loaded with dates, account numbers, ID scans, even an audio recording. It was my little insurance policy in case the shit hit the fan. There's a solid enough trail here to send Dombrowski straight to jail. At least I walk away with something. All right, you have yourself a deal. Here, with this slate and this recording to tie it all together, you'll be able to nail his ass to the wall. He'll do whatever you want. Just remember that you promised to leave me out of it. Wait a moment. Are you telling me that this scheme is getting so out of hand, it also involves the Crimson Fleet? That's all I need right now. Enemies on two fronts. Just because I'm helping you nail Dombrowski doesn't mean I'm turning my back on UC security. How else am I going to ensure that he ends up behind bars when all this comes crashing down? No. You can leave me out of your merry little band of pirates. Thank you very much. Well, since Claudia has been spending time disgustingly close to Dombrowski, I think she's suffered enough.
Justine?
On the other hand,
she chose to do it.
Very, very special plans for Larry. I have some friends that can, well, let's just say, take care of the problem. That's if you leave him alive, of course. We'll just have to wait and see.
What? I thought he was just talking about how he needs to see him behind bars, and now he's going to do some vigilante justice shit to him? Ah, okay. Alright, Bethesda. Hey, I want him behind bars. No, I'm actually going to break his kneecaps, but, you know, I'm sorry, you listen to both the options. You're not supposed to listen to the dialogue. You're just supposed to click the button.
All I can tell you is that there's more than a few people at Mast who find Commander Akande to be a huge pain in the ass. I mean, the UC is aware that the Crimson Fleet is a problem, but it pales in comparison to the issues with the Freestar Collective. Akande's loaded with big-picture ideas, but not a ton of evidence to put them into action. And frankly, it's driving my superiors crazy. You better tell Dombrowski to run, because if you don't kill him, I will.
I mean, why doesn't he want to join the Crimson Pirates again? Like, if this was written better, you'd totally recruit this guy to the Crimson Pirates. And you'd meet him in the future on the fleet, or on the key. If it was better. Let me see here. We have to find evidence, too, before I'm done with this. Where did I put that? Starfield. All evidence. Location.
All passengers, may I have your attention, please? The captain has declared a ship-wide emergency. Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion and remain there until you receive further instructions.
I think we just got I guess you always have to pay him 2,500 credits. Yeah. Now we confront Brunsky. Right? Yeah. I don't even know.
All passengers are being asked to return to their... The Siren of the Stars is now in emergency.
Buddy.
Well, well. You must be the one who's been accosting Claudia and Gabriel.
Not really.
I'm uncertain what you hope to accomplish here, but it appears we should rapidly enter into some sort of negotiation. Excellent, excellent. So, before we begin, let's review the facts. First, it's clear that you've obtained insider knowledge of my arrangement to defraud Galbank. The means and the method, perhaps, but not the motive. And second, I'm going to hypothesize that my compatriots are despondent regarding their share and have assisted you with this endeavor. Since we're speaking and I'm not at the reporting end of a bullet, this leads me to conclude that you desire something personal from me. I see. Well, that certainly places a damper on our negotiations. Perhaps I can hasten my diatribe to temper your violence-ridden contribution. In blunt terms, you have compromising materials about me in your possession. The only thing I have to offer in return are my Galbank credentials. I assume that's what you've been angling for all along?
Or a shitload of money.
Well, I'm surprised you even posed that question at all. The answer is quite obvious. The last thing I'd want to do at this point is call attention to myself. Splendid. It appears we've reached an accord. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me simplify that for you. It sounds like we have a deal. Oh, of course, I trust you'll understand if I ask for us to avoid any further contact. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to formulate how I'm going to utterly ruin two very annoying business associates. Good day.
Credentials added. Okay. Hi. Hi. Could have robbed all the stuff here. Alright. Anything else here?
This ship is in a state of emergency.
Buddy.
Well, looks like everything worked out. Just like we planned. I wish you hadn't blown away the gambling debt that Sandine owed me. But hey, you got the job done. I'm glad you feel that way. Just remember to tell Delgado how much I pitched in to help. You know, I'm still wondering exactly what you needed those credentials for. You feel like telling me, partner?
Oh.
I usually have a nose for these things, but in your case, it's a mystery. Very frustrating. Whatever the case may be, it's apparently worth risking your life over. That's telling me it involves a lot of money. That also means
Oh, that always means money.
Ah, so he told you to keep it from me. I see. I wouldn't want you to risk your position with the fleet like I did, so I'll just leave it alone. Anyway, I suppose there's nothing stopping me from rejoining the fleet now. It's been a long time coming. I owe you one, Doverbeach. Don't worry, it's not an insult. It's a very old Russian word for comrade. It's what I intend to call you from now on, so get used to it. Don't worry. You'll get what's coming to you. I promise.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose this is where we part company. Hopefully the next time we meet, we'll be aboard the Key.
Alright. Got some contraband too now?
Our security team would appreciate it.
Okay. Hate that guy? I mean, Dabrowski is actually just kind of more a dick than he is. He just talks really slow and articulately, which I don't think is a bad thing. I wonder if you can get into the cockpit.
Please report to your cabins in an orderly fashion.
Probably not.
Remain there until you receive
Game is very linear. Already got the evidence from his room. Fuck is the way down? There's stairs here somewhere. Kill? What? Resurrect? Still trying to bring back Sarah. No mod for that. Buddy.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied.
Probably don't need to do this. Oh my fucking god.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello again.
The fuck is this shit?
It's a beautiful day to be alive.
Oh.
I was just wondering where you'd gone.
I just let you in. I didn't think about using TCL.
Did you need something?
Yeah, sometimes it bugs out and they all spawn on your cockpit. They spawn in the cock.
Oh boy. Don't tell me you're here to chit-chat.
I think everyone's here to see me. Proceed to Atlantis. Evidence. We gotta go dump contraband. Party on the cock? Yeah. Party on the cock.
I've found something for you.
No, you didn't. I don't want your junk. All right. Off we go. Definitely going back to Overwatch at some point here, guys. I don't know if we want to do... Oh my god. If we're going to finish the Region Industries prior to doing that, or what? We're definitely going to finish our pirate storyline. The Ryujin Industries. We might be able to go back. We'll see. Depends on how I feel. Maureen Fulvero? Someone gets triggered by the cock. I mean, they just hate the cocks. That happens. Some people aren't into cocks, but most people are. You know? In one way or another. They're into the cocks. I have such a big cock. You guys see it every time we walk up to the ship. I don't even know what we're doing here. I guess we're using the credentials, so we're walking to the Galbank office to use his credentials, not like a remote terminal, or I don't actually see my face.
Good luck out there. Together we can win.
As always, I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits.
Really? Cock pit? What? Why do you have a pit on your cock? That doesn't make sense. Get that checked out.
Hello. Welcome to the Galbank Archives. May I see your credentials, please? Oh, no. None at all. I'm all alone down here. Yep. Completely by myself. Well, I guess you're down here too, right? So.
Oh, wait, he's being serious.
It's two of us now. Sorry, not trying to lie to you or anything. Just, yeah.
What the fuck is that? You're in a very secure spot. I'm going to tell you exactly how many people wait. And he did. Okay.
Just one moment while I verify. Oh, yes, Mr. Dombrowski.
Oh, isn't a
Welcome,
picture.
Sir. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives. No, never, not at all. I'm so sorry.
Maybe he's supposed. Maybe this is
look,
intentional.
Please don't mention this to my supervisor, okay? She'll give me a low rating, and I'm gonna end up scrubbing floors. Me? No. Look, this is my first day on the job.
He better be sounding an alarm.
Okay.
If he's not sounding an alarm, this is horrible
Got wife
dialogue.
and kids to feed. Everything checks out. Give me a moment to log your visit, and then I'll unseal the archives.
Then.
There we go. Have a wonderful day.
Deal with eclectic ambush. Okay.
Maintaining visual.
Okay. At least there was an ambush here. Dead. Dead.
This is over.
The Dombrowski tried to kill us. Hmm. Sure, no problem. Oh. Yeah, thanks for helping. Ah, we got combat, guys. That's lovely. Ace Adept. Absolutely garbage. Kind of weird that Galbank wouldn't be inquiring on why they had to hire Eclectic. Well, maybe they are. Maybe they're in on it. That's his last synth meat meal. Coffee bar in here and everything? Get everyone. I think so. Luckily, they didn't change the credentials at all, knowing full well that I was coming in here and putting an eclectic in here. What the fuck is this? Let's take a look at our evidence. Atlantis is not here, though. Starfield is better than BG3. What is BG3? Battlegrounds 3? I mean, it's kind of an open world. No. Yeah, no, it's kind of an open world. The open world part is basically it is segmented from the other parts of the game that aren't like that actually you kind of interact with, which is the stuff, right? Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, they aren't even comparable if you're talking about that. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3. Like, what is this like? It'd be a better comparison would be Cyberpunk, but even then, it's not really like Cyberpunk either because it's open. It's very, 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 very big and expansive. Guys, yeah, you're gonna need to go up there and clean up. Ah.
If there is any way I can assist you, I'd be happy to.
Okay. Mind. I've never really understood that. I saw that a couple times when Starfield was trending, where people were comparing it to Baldur's Gate. Even compared to Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk is much more concise because there's just, like, one city, right? So if they made Starfield into the entire game, that'd be more comparable, like, let's say, Skyrim, maybe Fallout, maybe. Big. That to be said, could this be a lot better game? Sure. I'm not defending the game at all. Very weird comparison. A lot of skills are kind of shit. They could definitely do balancing patches. The most fun part of the game is 100% the ship, by the way, the ship combat. We've talked about this before, though. Set my points.
Found something for you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you're really into that, I wanted to stream it. It actually sounds like it has a really good story, but I can't stream it because it's not really a game type that most people understand, like turn-based games. I streamed XCOM before, but people don't really understand those kinds of games, and they don't really find them super engaging. Even in this game, like when I spend too much time, like in, like, let's say the shipbuilder or something, you know, people lose interest in that.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
This is still more engaging for most people than Baldur's Gate is. Even though the Baldur's Gate, from what I've seen, actually seems to have a really good story and really good characters. We never got to play that. And, like, I'm not, like, super huge a fan of, like, turn-based strategy games, but it'd be, to do. I've already done, like, fucking 3 months of single-player games, and I said I was only going to do, like, Cyberpunk and Starfield, and we're already back to Starfield again, after we went through Cyberpunk expansion. Cyberpunk expansion being very, very good. Okay, gotta talk to Delgado.
You wanna kick back? Avoid the last Nova.
A lot of people don't understand turn-based games, though. Like simulators, like where we played Skylines too. Well, for a little bit. We're gonna go back to it this week after a bit. We're laying into fallow right now. We played simulator games, and those don't really appeal to most people. Strategy games don't appeal to most people too. I like pretty much everything for the most part, but not everyone is in the same way.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Mom, in bed.
Your buddy Rokov is aboard the Key. Told me everything that happened.
Yeah, he won't shut up about you. Keeps going on and on. Now I remember why we kicked his ass out the fleet.
Sure. I mean, as long as you can bypass it and you don't have to, like, listen to the dialogue options, you know, a lot of people can skip past it and then the gameplay really matters, right? But for, like, RPG games, it kind of matters a lot, in my opinion. It's, like, one of the reasons you're playing... Well, maybe. For the most part, it's one of the reasons you're playing a single-player game in the first place is the story. And then it comes down to the character and, like, the writing and how good it is. Like, the interactions between the characters can be really, really good. This game is extremely linear, and it seems like a lot of people are writing it from, like, one singular perspective. It's not like you have options here that you can pick and choose as far as, like, who's interacting with what, and your choices make a difference in how the character treats you, and maybe whether or not they'll be agreeable with you or not, or maybe you'll get something out of it that you wouldn't otherwise. But like, Cyberpunk writing is fantastic. We spend a shitload of time, like, agonizing over options. This is just like whatever.
Yeah, that'd be a first.
All right,
yeah, like you hate
since you're vouching
everything
for
but the story.
Rokov,
Yeah.
I guess we can give him another chance. All right. Now that is out
It's
of the way,
D&D.
we can move on to the matter at hand. Crix's legacy. Speaking of which, let me see that data you copied from the Galbank archives. Ah, so the Galbank transport went down over Bannock 4.
Oh, you play the City Skylines? Works for you.
Does that sound familiar? Neva?
Yeah,
Simulator players are like in their own little realm. They don't really play other games-ish. You know, it's just like drinking your coffee and just having the gameplay itself for the most part. It's almost like an auto-clicker.
Is an EM-class gas giant. We can't even get a ship near the thing without frying every circuit aboard. Don't know that one, huh? Well, pick up your pencil. There's gonna be a test on this later. EM class means the planet is giving off a ridiculously high amount of electromagnetic
Hold on, I'm being talked down to.
Off the charts here. Fly your ship anywhere near one of these death traps, and you'll blow every single circuit on your ship. You'd be dead in space. Get it?
Suck my dick. Anyways, yeah, I disagree. Just because something is subjective does not mean that objectively you can look at it and notice elements in it that are missing from other stories. And I'm not talking about like the premise, but rather how in-depth the characters are, how good the interactions are between the characters, whether or not they have feeling or character to each one. Like it's not really. Like you can say, oh, it's subjective, and it's just, you know, whoever looks at it is going to look at it differently. I don't completely believe that. And obviously there is subjectivity, but, you know, objectively, if we look at the majority of people watching it or looking at it, you know, it's just missing it. Like Starfield is just, like, missing elements where some of the character interactions don't even make sense. Like we're talking about with that last guy.
Silence is really pissing me off.
Well, suck my dick then. we were talking about that other guy that was on the ship. I don't remember his name at the end there. That was like, oh, I can't join the Crimson Fleet because I need to put this guy behind bars. And then later on, I was like, hey, I'm gonna break his legs. You know, like literally a complete like adjacent dialogue option is completely like the writers don't even get in the head of the character. That's bad writing. It doesn't matter if you like the overall story or it kind of feels good. It's like objectively that's just bad writing because he's saying two completely different things. People aren't like that way unless they have like bipolar or something where their mind just completely flips out randomly. Yeah.
I just said the place is EM class.
And I'm the Dovahkiin,
Hey,
bitch.
if you want to commit suicide, please go ahead and jump there.
Yeah, what happens when I fucking do it?
Both of you shut up
The
and think for a
Dovahkiin. What?
second.
Okay.
I'm sure Creeks hit the same roadblock.
He doesn't know I'm the Dovahkiin.
Is figure out how he got around it.
This sounds like a
We don't know if he got him
goddamn
around
waste
it.
of time to me.
Scanning.
The Rook's right. We tackle one problem at a time. Can we track it, Neva?
That transponder is military grade. We're talking ultra-bit encryption.
ultra-bit.
Constantly reshuffling frequencies. We don't have shit like that laying around. But before you get that pissy look on your face, I heard that the UC's been working on a ship signal decryption system called a comm spike. We grab that little beauty, and we'll be able to track anything you want.
All right, here is the plan, so shut up and listen. Rook, I want you and Neva to put your heads together and get us that comm spike. I don't care if it's...
And by the way,
at the
just
top of
because the
class.
common consensus is something is bad writing-wise, you can still
I'm
like
going to
it.
find out more about this
So,
EM class gas
that doesn't like,
And I think I know just who
Give me a little time to
deprive
punch the
you of
numbers
your
on
own
the
personal
comm
opinion
spike
on
with
something.
jazz,
You can still
and
like
I'll
it.
point us in the right direction.
Just not very good.
Yeah? Got news for you. You know Dan Picnic to work with either, so deal with it, Rook.
All right, that is enough. We are in arm's reach of Crix's legacy, and I don't have time to deal with this kind of bullshit.
Babysit
Now,
us,
both of you
God.
get the hell out of here and get to work.
All right. Let's get this
It's actually
over
probably one of the
with.
more fun dialogue options is just picking whatever pisses off the other NPC. Those are all assholes. Right? Still can't pickpocket him.
As long as you put the fleet first, we won't have any problems.
Yeah. Good. For some strange reason, their movement speed in the game is neither walking nor running. It's like somewhere in between. Oh, yep. Give the ES award to Neva, so I don't need to give it to her? For 65,000. Pretty good.
Ship services? You need it, I've got it.
We're gonna have a conversation here where they tell us about how much they're in love with each other.
All right. Let's get right to it. Did you get the Earth Savior Award, or...
I mean, that's the whole reason we have the...
disappointed?
That's the whole reason we have the mod for it, you know? Why wouldn't we look at the asses? Why? I couldn't find it.
Well, that's because you'd be absolutely right. You see, everyone above you in the fleet is making more than you are off the same gig.
I mean, they shouldn't.
That's why we're all all fighting our way to the top. Understood?
No.
Good. Now, you might want to hand over that award before I have you tossed off the key. Just
Jazz doing here? I mean, she works here.
First of all, this is my section of the key, so I'm gonna stand here for as long as I want. And second of all,
Okay.
I know all about that award and your deal with Neva. We don't keep secrets between
Aww.
us. Just throttle down and give her the damn thing already so we can get to work.
well, look at that.
Huh.
You followed my
Nope.
directions.
We
and
cut
now
in,
you're gonna
what's
end
his
up
name?
With some credits in your pocket. Of course, it would have been more money if you hadn't
There you go.
blabbed about the damn thing to roll call. But that's on you. Anyway, here's your cash. Keep this up, and I might even start respecting you. All right, Fleet? We've all got work to do, so let's get to it.
Called it.
Those creds ain't gonna steal themselves.
You steal them then.
Anything ship-related, you're at the right place.
Good.
We call UCC staff.
Alrighty. What do we got? Prowess and UC Vigilance. Oh, we gotta go back and figure our stuff. Go have weird conversation with Toft in the bridge. Alright, don't mind me. I'm just gonna fly over the Vigilance.
I found something for you.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
Dude, your skin is phenomenal. This isn't like a highly downloaded skin, but it actually looks really good. Boop.
Pardon.
Heard you made off with some.
So I heard there was a bit of excitement on the Siren of the Stars.
Uh-huh.
Your handiwork, I assume?
We told you we'd be keeping tabs on you. So, did you get information for us or not?
Yeah.
Yes. And I heard there were no casualties. Excellent work.
Except for the eclectic hit squad that you took down at the archives. We've taken care of that mess, by the way.
Speaking of which, I assume you copied the information from the Galbank's computers. Let me see what you got. So the legacy went down at Bannock 4. Bannock 4. Why does that sound familiar, Toft?
Bannock 4 is an EM-class gas giant, sir. There isn't a ship in the fleet that could safely get near that type of world. The Bannock system was the site of a significant battle during the Narian War. I had to do a research paper on the subject at the Academy.
Okay. Ah, convenient.
It sounds like you admire that lunatic.
Be resourceful. There you go. There's actually a dialogue option for it.
I think his gospel's gone straight to your head. Maybe we made a mistake choosing you for this assignment.
Rude.
That's enough, Lieutenant.
Ow!
Even if Delgado has an immediate solution to the EM problem, there's still the matter of tracing the Legacy's transponder signal. They have information about the comm spike?
Yep.
Damn it.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that device, sir.
No, you shouldn't be familiar with it. It's a highly classified project. It's an advanced signal decryption and tracking device that the UC Navy's been working on for years. How the hell did the Crimson Fleet find out about that?
There must be an information leak somewhere, sir. It's the only thing that makes sense. I'll see what I can find out.
Fine. This is what we're going to do. You keep playing along and go after the comspike. Lieutenant Toft and I will see what we can find out about Bannock 4. My superiors are stubborn. They aren't going to authorize an attack on the key based on my flights of fancy, I've been told. We need more evidence that all the Crimson Fleet's plans will result in them actually getting their hands on this fabled cache of credits.
Huh.
Perfect. Just stick with the plan and we'll see who gets to Krix's legacy first.
Okay. Now we talk to Toft and have a weird conversation.
This mission is going to require discretion on a number of fronts. That information is classified, so even what I do know, I can't divulge.
Yeah.
Now, I realize as part of this mission, you'll probably end up finding out anyway, but that's besides the point. For the sake of your cover, it's best you work with whatever information the fleet gives you. I know as much as you do. I wasn't briefed on this particular device. But if the fleet wants to trace the Legacy's transponder signal, they'll need something beyond the decryption tech we have currently. If such a device exists, it's likely being developed by the UC. Excellent. Let me have it, and I'll upload it to our database.
Yeah.
Tisk, tisk. Looks like Mr. Rokoff lied on his application to Trident Luxury Lines about having a clean record. No matter. Next time he jumps from the key, we'll have him picked up. That will be one less fleet captain for us to worry about. Have any more? Are you kidding me? Dombrowski was already making a 6-figure salary, and yet he couldn't resist starting an embezzlement scheme. It makes me sick. It's gonna be an absolute pleasure to throw his butt in prison. Find anything else? Understood. Keep searching and you're bound to find more.
Can we have weird dialogue now? No? Oh, no weird dialogue options.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Wants to date me, apparently. Yeah. Oh, on the bridge. We're flirting on the bridge. I guess she doesn't get away from her job much. That'll happen.
This mission will be tricky. The comspike will be heavily guarded. But I trust you can do it without violence. Very concerned. Which is why when this is over, I'm going to ask Mass for forgiveness, not permission. So to help with that, I ask that you show additional care. Any crimes against UC personnel will bring unwanted attention to both you and the operation. It will be far easier to explain to Mast why the Crimson Fleet gained possession of classified material, if the Crimson Fleet is no more.
Okay.
Commanders are given briefings on classified projects, as they may be relevant to our current operations. On rare occasions, we may ask for a project to be pushed through or given more resources. In fact, we recently put in a request to upgrade our shields, which we hope will pay dividends in the near future.
Yeah.
Dismissed.
You're dismissed. I was talking to you, bitch.
Lieutenant Toft is as organized as they come. You can be sure she'll keep our teeth.
All right.
Hello.
Desmond on the key. Now we gotta go back to the key, I guess. Luckily, we have a jump drive. We can just make this all in one jump. Yep.
Something for you, Captain.
I don't want whatever you have. Talk the bitch.
I always thought heat leeches were just
Get a water. God. You gonna tell me about how much they love each other still?
All right, Jazz. What do you got?
Yeah.
According to the latest, the comm spike is being developed at UC Star Station SY920. Location undisclosed.
Fantastic. So how do we disclose it?
We could lean on your smuggling contact. Call in that favor. You know who I mean.
Our friend on Jemison. Nice one, Jazz. I'll make the arrangements. All right, Rook. Next stop, New
Good.
Atlantis. Your connection is Juan Dayu. She's got most of the premium UC smuggling routes locked down tight. If you don't piss her off, she should be able to sneak you past SY920's security.
Just remember to count your fingers after you shake hands with her.
Definitely. We're talking cargo depots, star yards, research stations, and, like in SY920's case, military outposts. I've never seen someone new to the game have so many contacts. It's the reason we let her join up in the first place.
They know what a
I don't know
honeypot
how
is?
She accomplished that. We've been trying to crack some of those places for years.
What is a sting operation or a honeypot, guys? Yeah, well.
I sure hope so. Because she might be our
Yeah.
only crack at finding a decent decryption device.
On the well, I think the guide I'm looking at goes based on... We're using a guide, guys, because there's just so much evidence they don't tell you where any of the shit is, so...
According to the data we have, it's in the prototype phase, meaning there should only be a single device aboard the station.
Basically, you break it, you bought it.
So it's not so much like gamer... What would you call it? Gamer chivalry as much as just trying to get as much fun out of the game as possible and not have it ruined by the game. So... Like, I'm not afraid to use guides or quality of life mods in the game, and up until, I think, level 40, no, 50. Level 50, I didn't use the credit upgrade mod for the vendors either. So, like, I was going around to vendor and vendor, and it'd take me like an hour just to dump my inventory, and that's just a huge waste of time that I don't want to do, that you shouldn't have to do. Yeah, so, like, I'm alright with kind of uncuffing the cheats as you go further up the ladder. Especially depending on how the game works things.
Silence is really pissing me off.
Suck my dick. Loosening the cuffs.
We paid good money for the information, so I'm sure it works. And if it doesn't, a certain source at Mast is going to have to deal with a very pissed off Neva. And that would be the end of that. You just bring the tech here, I'll do the rest.
Oh. And one more thing. SY920 is a UC military installation. That means it's guarded by heavily armed troops. And we both know those idiots don't mess around. If you intend to turn the place into a shooting gallery, you might want to be sure you're hauling an arsenal.
I'm hauling an arsenal. And your mom's friend. My ship's literally called your mom's friend.
She's got the clout to get you in the front door. They're gonna think you're part of a regular supply delivery.
There isn't really any stealth in this game so much, so... Like, they're like, you know, you gotta pay attention. Like, that last mission, the only way that really could have went wrong is, just if you don't do the quest by going to point.
Are you kidding? The UC's already painted giant red crosshairs on our backs. Keyway and his pals at SysDef won't rest until we're dead. It's not like you can make them any angrier at us, right? Shoot the place full of holes if you want. Just bring back that comm spike.
Yeah.
Perfect. That's what I like to hear. Okay, so I'm gonna arrange a meeting with Juan at Kay's place in the well. In the meantime,
There we go. Yeah, so it is
I'll
in
make sure
linear
Jazz
order.
comes up with a solution to the electromagnetic atmosphere problem at Bannock 4.
Okay, you'll make sure. More like get drunk while Jazz does all the hard work.
Oh.
Typical.
Oh.
Privileges of rank, my darling.
Uh-oh.
We'll
Trouble in
discuss
paradise.
later.
Oh, no. Oh,
Anyway,
wait, what are they going to discuss later? She's going to come back with bruises?
Come back without that comm spike in your cargo bay.
I see. She's not allowed to talk back to you? What's going on here in this abusive relationship? Okay.
I'm gonna leave that up to you, Rook. If
Very
you
clever.
get into deep trouble and you think bringing her into the fold is gonna make the difference, tell her whatever you want. At some point, Delgado. But until the Crimson Fleet made contact with her about a year ago. We were searching for a smuggling connection in UC space, and her name kept popping up repeatedly, so I decided to put her to the test. Not only did she pass, but the results were off the charts. Made us both a ton of credits. That was good enough for me. Beyond that, I don't know much about her. But hey, as long as she keeps my gal bank account humming, she can keep all the secrets she wants.
Unless she's a honeypot. Okay.
Hit me up if you got questions.
Kinda a dick when I ask questions. Alright, well.
Kinetics, electromags.
Now we go to Atlantis. Have any contraband on our ship? I do need to take a piss here, though. I think it's a good time for me to get up and grab a water.
The city wouldn't be the same without us.
We're back, guys. Ready.
I know people say it's a scam, but I really think I should give it a shot.
don't say.
From that? Holy shit. Thought you'd appreciate the panoramic. No reason for doing that, you know.
Pick something up for you.
What the fuck? Yeah.
I'm telling you, Centauri Mill, way to go. Stock quote discount.
Buddy.
I take it your neighbor's new recruit?
No. No way.
The new Rook?
And rest assured, if I ever need to remember it, I will.
Suck my dick.
SY920 is one of my regular stops, so I already have the necessary approvals. Neva says you're after a piece of UC tech. So to get it, we're going to need to get you on board. I can do that, but I have conditions. Huh. Neva warned me you were difficult.
What?
Clearly I didn't understand what she meant, but I do now.
What? I mean...
If I can be candid, for this job to work, we'll have to do this my way.
Yeah, because you're being an asshole, so I'm being an asshole back. That makes you difficult
Make no
too,
mistake,
bitch.
Once you board, the risk is entirely yours.
Yeah?
This route is highly lucrative, and sacrificing it is not an option. Look, I know I don't have a lot of history with the fleet, but I'm putting my reputation and ship on the line for this. That alone should tell you enough. Sorry, but I work with professionals only. If you're going to start a fight, you're on your own.
Who's difficult here?
In any case, when you're ready, meet me at my ship. It's the Jade Swan. And make sure you're prepared for the long haul. Once you're on board SY920, you can't come and go as you please.
Rude.
I'd like to, but I need to keep a low profile. In my experience, the more people know about you, the more they have over you.
What? Okay.
True, but silence is a powerful thing. I find the best way to get to know someone is to watch them work. Talking just muddies the picture. Anyways, I appreciate the small talk. Delgado's crew aren't usually so chatty.
Why are you such a
But
dick
let's
to
keep
me?
our focus on the mission. We can swap bar stories and share scars when we've got enough creds to buy the bar and fix the scars.
Oh. I think that's, instead of using good voice actors, though, they have to use voice actors that match the ethnicity of the character now. Maybe that makes it a good voice actor, I'm not sure. You can't just use any voice actor now. It's kind of weird, because a lot of male characters in, like, animated stuff are actually voiced by females. If you didn't know that, like, in anime, it's not uncommon to use women for male characters. But I'm pretty sure people won't care about that, so... Maybe only that's permissible.
been told. Get you on the SY-920, get you out if I can. That being said, I can be a better guide.
God, Howard, I don't keep up with like the intricacies.
So it's up to you. Fine by me. If this goes bad, the less I know, the better. And if I do get caught, there'll be nothing to confess to.
I was written up at work again.
We'll talk more on the ship.
I used to drink. Then I met
So I think there is contraband here.
I'd say saved my life.
I'll meet you on the ship. We'll talk more there.
It's in fucking Kay's restaurant? Why? Like, you'd never go in here. Like, after this, it's like the well has been part of this game since like the beginning. Like, we're really late into the game, right? There's actually a piece of evidence in here by your fridge. Why the fuck would you ever go in here? Why would you ever go in here to grab this, guys? Like I've been in here multiple times and looted the back area here. But hey, let's just put a piece of evidence here now. Like, this late in the... Like, I wouldn't have found this unless I looked at a guide.
When did you stop flying the Swan, anyway?
When the cargo became more valuable than the ship.
True. The fleet's got us real busy these days, and we are making good money smuggling all this contraband. But if any time was the right time for a break...
Hey, there's still work to do. I need to check with my contacts at the spaceport and find out what guards are on rotation when we leave port. Then it's back to the key to make sure Delgado gets his cut, and to make sure he hasn't cut us out. I worry sometimes that being in New Atlantis, we're missing out on the big scores. I know that old dog has something big planned. I can feel it.
Sheesh, that is a lot to think about. And here I thought the pirate life was carefree.
Maybe for some people, but that's not how I work.
Well, you feel free to plan our next move.
Yeah, like they're trying to do it like the Source engine. So if you guys didn't know, like the Counter-Strike engine is still like the Source engine. And Valve asserts that they just have to keep upgrading, and they do. Valve is relatively good with their game engines. I wouldn't say Starfield is on the same line with that. Once again, this goes back to them shifting to the... You know, this is like, what, like 300 years in the future? They literally can make biologically perfect nutritional packets of meals that taste like whatever the fuck you want, and you wouldn't turn into a blimp. Ever. Like, that's not even a thing. Or they could immediately fix it.
Now look at me.
I don't think there's going to be fat people in the future at all, by the way. And unless you cosmetically choose to be fat, being fat is actually being overweight. This is actually a health risk. This is something that you shouldn't be. Right? So if you're eating food that can taste like fucking anything and has any nutritional value, you're not going to turn into this. It doesn't matter, you know, genetically it does not matter because they can change everything. So you're not going to, like, you know, how there's euphorias everywhere. You can literally look at whatever you want. The only reason people would ever look this way is if they, like, cosmetically they want to look like that. Like, they literally want to be fat in the, like, real life. That's the only way people would be fat in the future is if they want to be fat for whatever reason. Because they like the look of being fat. Yeah, oh, did I convince you, or did, you know, had a change of heart? Good for them. It's one. But, I mean, next game, I don't know what their next game's going to be. Oh, did they announced another Morrowind game, didn't they? Next up, I don't remember. Someone mentioned in chat. Either way, like, I don't keep up with their talks for the most part. I just play their games every 7 years when they come out or something.
I have something for you, Captain.
Yeah? Not sure I exactly want that. Where are we going? Jade Swan. What? Don't change my home ship, please. Yep. Oh, 6, yeah. There's 250 people working on Starfield. There's no fucking way they have 250 people working on this game. No way. No way. What are they doing? Does Elon Musk need to visit them? I think they do. Like Twitter, he finds out just the majority.
If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
Wait, what? This isn't a pirate ship. This is UC, right? Buddy. Gotta take a look around here real quick. Just don't mind me.
Howdy.
Actually steal from them.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good.
Maybe this is a pirate ship. I don't remember.
Excuse me.
Actually a big ship, kinda looks that way.
Always looking for the next mark.
Huh, I guess these guys are pirates or something.
Yes. What? Yes.
What do we miss?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
I guess everyone here is the Crimson Fleet? The fuck is this? I thought this was a UC ship, guys. Fuck is the ladder?
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
What am I missing? Fuck is a ladder?
Hey.
Okay. $19,000 credits in here?
Here, let me take some of that.
Adrian's so thoughtful. Ah, there we go.
Excuse me.
All right.
Okay.
A few things to note. When we get to the checkpoint, UC military will be hailing us. Let me do the talking. Pretend you're a piece of cargo if you have to. And try biting your tongue. Literally. We can't afford any screw-ups. Now, like I said before, once we take off, there's no turning back until this job is done. If you need to take care of anything before we leave, do it. If you want to ask me any other questions, go for it.
Okay.
Don't take too long.
Okay. Well, we gotta go dump my cargo, I guess. My inventory. Because I forgot to do that. And I'm already overburdened.
Found something for you.
Alternatively, I think we could just go to the kiosk here and sell shit, too. Thought we had to use melee weapons? We do not. Why do I weigh so much? We lost 20 digipix in the last quest. Why do I weigh so much? Weighing me down. Why am I weighing 213? Books? A lot of books. A shitload. I don't understand what's going on here. You have to edit over 50 videos within 2 hours. That sounds like you have to get started on that. All depends on what you're doing. Fallout 76, I can see that because it's like a game as a service. Oh yeah, Inquisition? You wouldn't be bamboozling me, would you? Why the fuck do I weigh 182? What the fuck's going on here, guys? Well, that's swashbuckler gear. Dude. Something doesn't compute here. 79 now. It feels like I have an additional 50 pounds somewhere. Oh. Oh, you're talking about a cheat of some kind. Okay. I don't actually know what's going on here, guys. Where's my weight? Oh, do I have an affliction? Not. Oh, I got some... I have some stolen shit.
Good day, Captain.
Bed bay, nice, very tasteful. Their common area, lovely. Yep, the war
See
room.
anything interesting today?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, kid. I'm glad to see you.
Captain's quarters, because I'm the only one that deserves a room. With someone sleeping in my bed. That's the usual case for a harem, by the way. Don't mind.
How are you today?
Guess I just have a lot of stolen shit. Yeah, that would be it. That would be it. There we go. Look at that. It was like 50 pounds. I was almost on the money for how much I was overweight. That's incredible. Big brain, guys. Statistical big brain. Just weighs more.
Look at that skyline. Just beautiful.
Hello, Captain.
Adrian, best companion, guys, that you never could have. That sounds like an exploit. Like if you're trying to find a loot container from the trade terminal. Oh my god.
Pardon.
As long as the credits keep rolling in, life's good. Hello.
What?
Let me know when you're ready to leave. All right, then get comfortable. We leave for SY-920 immediately.
All crew prepare for takeoff. Routing power to engine and grav drive. All systems go.
We'll grav jump the SY-920 from here. Don't worry about your personal ship. The fleet will make sure it's secure. You can take this time to prepare. Just try not to bother my pilot while they're flying.
Don't worry, Captain. I've spent half my life walking and chewing gum at the same time. I can handle a little banter.
Oh, you trip and fall and choke on it.
Putting in a request for double duty.
Captain, I retract my earlier statement. For the record, I don't even like gum.
Noted. Just get us there safe.
Roger that.
Can't just stand? Yeah, everyone's looking at me instead of doing their job. Okay.
You've entered secure UC military space. Identify yourself or you will be considered hostile.
This is Captain Huan Daiyu, cargo class ship ID UC-7938, requesting permission to dock.
Identity confirmed. Prepare your ship for scanning. You're cleared to dock at docking bay 2.
Looks like we're clear. We'll talk more once we're docked.
Hey.
Hey. This guy is amazing at piloting. He doesn't even need to look. Look at that. Dock perfectly while staring at me. Amazing, dude.
Howdy.
He's trying to make small talk. Like those Twitch streamers that play Overwatch and just sit there and bullshit with their chat while not really paying attention to the game, but hit all their shots constantly.
Yes?
Oh god. Dude, the cheating problem in Overwatch is so fucking bad. It's terrible. Talk to her again? I do. I don't get tilted at all. This game never tilts me anymore. Yeah, that's because you aren't actually playing the game.
Yes?
Okay, we're in. First things first. The station is enormous, with checkpoints everywhere. To get past them, you'll need a military uniform. And to get a uniform, you'll need to get to the barracks. There should be a way through the vents. You can get to them via the maintenance store downstairs. There's an intercom there as well, where we can make contact. Once you get a uniform, it should be fairly easy to find an elevator to the command bay. But if at any point your cover's blown, I'm gone. Provided you haven't sounded the alarm, then yeah, like I said, if you can find an intercom, I'll keep a channel open.
Yeah?
This is a star station, so
Gotta check my loot sheet here too.
You can slither into. As far as tactics go,
They're literally the size of a hallway. There is one on the space station. Yeah.
I would hope not. But if they do, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Either way, for now, get on that station and find that intercom. We'll talk more then.
Yeah. Alright. Yep, don't mind. Ultra secure area. We're just here. She didn't even give an excuse of why we're here, did she?
Hey.
Really? Stuff and things, don't worry about it. Nothing to steal on their ship either.
Pardon.
Oh my god, we actually have to get a uniform?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Why are you here, Vasco? That's not my ship. I see.
You with the Jade Swan? Loading and unloading only. Stay clear of the military barracks. Cargo haulers are restricted to the cargo bay.
Red. Shoot at me? What's going on here? Red.
Security on this station's always been tight, but now it's on another level.
Exactly sure why she's red.
That's not yours!
Yeah. I mean, it will be mine. Maybe they're doing this kind of drum up, We got one already. We don't need more than one, do we? Affected.
What's the serial number on that shipment we got yesterday?
Let me see. UC 3830.
Got to make sure everything is checked in and counted.
Yeah. Said we should find some vents. Got to get ourselves a marine uniform.
Send it back.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Mm-hmm.
I need to stop by clinic later.
And you found the intercom. That's a start.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, the maintenance door should be in front of you. If you can find a way to open it, it'll get you past the first checkpoint. Try eavesdropping on a few soldiers.
Or just have pickpocketing? I didn't have pickpocketing for the longest time in this game, guys, and that's probably a mistake. It's kind of like one of the skills you just need, regardless of your alignment.
Then you don't need my help. Go upstairs to the barracks area and find a uniform. Anyway, the door will let you access the vents.
Okay.
Go up the vents and to the barracks. You should find a uniform there. The uniform should get you through the checkpoint and to the elevators. We'll talk again once you get to the command bay.
Alright, well, we spoke to Juan. Apparently, they don't like when you actually go into the room. Yeah. Good morning, Dope. How's your day going, dude? There's actually secure areas on this ship. Unlike, I think maybe it's Hadrian doing it. It might be Hadrian doing it. I have to leave here.
Hey. Understood.
Sounds like a heat leech. Oh my god! Holy Hadrian. I don't know if we're actually no, we're totally discovered, aren't we? On here, I don't understand.
You seen Elijah? Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own thumb.
Okay. Stealth in this game is kind of sketchy, guys. I mean, you just get caught for a lot of random shit that doesn't seem to make sense. I don't know if I'm stealthing right, because I never stealth in this game, because it's really sketchy. Ah, isn't that money for glory hole? What the fuck's going on there? Go check to make sure that I'm not actually trespassing again. We're gonna go parade around, see what happens. I want to make sure that I'm not flagged right now.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only.
You remember how I said the stealth in this game is really fucking sketchy? Yeah. Christ. Yeah, the stealth is really, really bad in the game. So I don't know if the conversation flagged him, or... Let's go check it out and see if just talking to him flags me. It's because I ran when I was in the vent.
Hold up. This area is for SY-920 military only.
Huh.
Rules are rules. Can't let you in unless you're military. Commander Natara would notice, and then she'd have my head. Well, maybe if you hurry. Sorry. Sorry, no.
Yeah, she just...
SY-920 military. Yeah, you do that.
What the fuck is that? Got a load screen just now for some reason. So what, if I go in and then come out and talk to him, then I'm flagged?
I think we're being followed.
I think I was closer to the edge before, and that's what's blocking line of sight. So if I go right...
Did you hear that noise?
Wait, did I not? I guess I didn't assign her to wait. Turned off the AI? I guess you could do that. Right, Adrian?
Need a hand with something? Right.
Alright. I feel like the bunch of red things on the minimap right now. That's not where we go. I don't know how the game considers this a vent either. Or the vents are like literally the same size as the hallway, they just have a different texture.
Do you need me somewhere? I'll stay right here.
Yeah. Yeah, so like even when you think like earlier I thought I was actually okay, I wasn't. I was like still flagged in some way.
Any new orders for me? Easy enough.
Timing thing, I think some of them were looking at me. Another way of doing this too. Christ. Yeah, I think they're like their heads were turning. Let's go check and see if there's anything else before we go in here.
Hey.
Mission uniform, does that matter?
Now, where did I put that darn thing?
We've been asked to tighten security on the station.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now, a Marine on a UC star station.
mean, kinda sort of looks that way.
Probably downstairs searching for his maintenance key.
I feel sorry for the guy. He'd lose his own
Excuse me. Time has no meaning in space. It's always night.
Dude, so how the fuck would you open the door if you don't have pickpocket? I don't see any, like, key cards or stuff laying around. Here? If I didn't have a pickpocketing right now. And yeah. The advanced micro gun. Basically, advanced is the best quality we can get. But it's already armor piercing. I don't think it's better than a mag storm. A lot of DPS though.
What do you think you're doing?
What? Better walk over there, bitch. What else we got going on here? I think the only way in is that doorway down there. So I guess maybe we have to wait for patrols? Yeah. Buddy, I don't know why everyone's red to me. Not normal. A lot of stuff in here isn't worth the load save.
Hold up. This is... Rules are rules. Well, if you're quit...
Ranking officer on the station removing the checkpoint anyways.
I haven't received that order. Sorry, no uniform, no entry. SY 920 military. Yeah, you do.
What is that? I don't know why it does the load screen. That must be something to do with if you do it again, like he arrests you or something. Like it's trying to save your progress in trying to persuade him. Either way, I don't think that's the way we want to go in. We want to go in through the vent. Even though we potentially could do that with persuasion. Assuming we can get this to work, mind you. I don't even know what's catching us. Like earlier, guys, I did this and I walked in and out like 5 million times, and I was fine. If this attracts attention.
Hey.
I don't know. I guess we're just gonna go with this. And hope that they're actually neutral. Yeah. Look at that. Maybe it's because I'm fucking... Maybe I have to crouch walk through the vent. I mean, that kind of makes sense. Maybe I was so close that they heard me while I was crouch walking? Or I was running. Through the wall. Which, I mean, you can hear people through walls in real life, so, you know. I can actually walk. Oh my god. This isn't quite cyberpunk. Like, they just saw me behind them while I was crouch walking. They weren't even looking at me, and they saw me. Because I walked up here? I mean, also, why would they be asking for a uniform and not identification? You think you would have identification in the military, right? Dude. Aggroed to me right now. Yeah, they actually... God. They aggroed to me through the wall while I was walking without line of sight. Or while I was crouch walking without line of sight. They're already fucked. AI, or stealth in this game is not good. Hoping I'd find an outfit in here, but I guess not. Like, I'm not even in line of sight. You couldn't even argue that that's maybe in peripheral of the guy in front. I don't think it has anything to do with me running in here. Or walking in there. Dude. Up a uniform. We did find a uniform at the end there, didn't we? Something maybe in the uniform. Make the vent like crawl distance or crawl height. Doesn't look bad. Wait.
Heavy weapons aren't just about strength. They're about backbone.
Huh. Well, I guess, well, just like that, we had a facelift, guys. It just, you know, kind of happens. Just, you know, whatever. Okay. Well. Level up, get to! Yeah, whatever. And everything, like, I can take stuff and it's not considered stolen anymore. Ah, funny. Bethesda, like, knows that they can't do stealth, and they're like, yeah, fuck it. He did the thing. He got the uniform. He's fine. We're fine now. Your tire. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it matters if Hadrian tags long now. That's a good question. Actually pretty cool. $71 credits.
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy. Another day, another patrol.
True story. Good. Yeah. Alright. Not the answer. All the keys were the same, and I thought, well, it's just going to feed me a bunch of the same answers, and it didn't. Let's see. Find something good in here? Stuff and things. Still strikes me as weird that you can't actually actuate stuff while the scanner is up. Lockers and shit. Very weird. Creamy's uniform. One must be... maybe there's two different genders. And they catch you on it later on. Wonder if we can bring up Hadrian, or if she's going to trigger alarms. Let's find out. Maybe we can actually put the uniform on her? F5 here.
Hey, Captain.
That mean?
I'm ready to get moving.
Resistances? It's never said that before.
Captain? Safe travels.
What? Crew's gone from here too. Maybe she doesn't go in here? She did before, when everything was hostile. Fuck off, robot. Oh my god. Oh, Go. You have other places you can stop. Why the fuck would you come in here? Get the fuck out of here. Let's see if she alerts them. I mean, she really should, but depending on how they code this, she might not. Okay. Well, there's that. I guess. That'll happen. Guess they don't care. Guys, what's going on here?
The Marines on this station are some of the best in the galaxy.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I need a one-banger, but I might need a one-banger. Might have just been rigged to fail. Buddy.
It's tough not seeing any action, but securing a station like this is a pretty important duty.
I was the kid who ate too much heel paste. But look at me now, a Marine on a UC star station.
Not sure what this is about. That's not a good sign. It's like she's aggroed to me right now, but the game's preventing her from attacking me. Not good. All this, maybe not. Where we found the uniform. Oh. Is this the wrong gender? Deanna Zarumi. That's the outfit we're wearing right now. Kinda have to care. In Casca. That's a guy's name? I don't know if it matters. We're in Casca's. Casca, okay. That's not good. I don't know what that's about.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
F5. We might just have to fight our way through here. Once again, yeah, everyone looks like they're like at the ready to shoot someone. That's not.
Yes? What? Hey, can I ask you something?
Sure, go ahead.
We have a full kitchen. Everything you could ask for on a star station. And here you are, eating rations. Like we're trapped in a goddamn foxhole.
I just like the way it tastes. Sorry.
I mean, have you tried anything else?
Hello.
The sandwiches, the salads, the cups.
Not a fan.
Uh-huh.
Rations you like?
Some people like rations. Some people like staying alive.
No. What do you mean, no? It says right here on the
Pardon.
Enter the command bay. Maybe I'm actually doing myself a disfavor here by actually having Hadrian follow me around.
The change in leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
State your business. Logging ensign level clearance. Go on ahead.
Okay. Both the uniforms were ensigns, so. Five. Hey, got 1-1. Buddy. Hi.
Ensign.
What do we just? Uh-huh. Well? Uh-huh. Yep. Small chance to stagger enemy. I mean, do I want to stagger enemy? Practically better than the shotgun I currently have. Actually, it has a bigger mag, too. Oh, it has a large mag on it. That's technically better than the shotgun I currently have. Because it has staggering on it. Matter, though? I don't think so. Staggering's not really all that great. Oh. Garbage. Gummy bugs? I love gummy bugs. They have these in real life. Fantastic. I'm surprised it doesn't give you negative health. And then you suffer fatigue 30 minutes later. So what? We got a Nagata uniform? I don't know who's Nagata. Like, it doesn't tell me, like, the other thing had a computer
On your feet, that's for sure.
told me what the person is, and I don't... 5. Okay. Ensign Nagata now. Or whatever Nagata is. Buddy. It's probably a bad one. We'll give it a shot, just out of curiosity here. Weird ones in there. arms relay. Oh my god, so useful. Looting in this game, guys, it is a huge juxtaposition going between Cyberpunk in this game. I don't think I talked completely about that, but yeah, like going in here and how you just like loot everything. And in Cyberpunk, the only thing you see is like the stuff that matters. Spend time looting in Cyberpunk. This is the vent that we came in through. Okay. A lot of options. Weird. Fingers? Oh, we need one. I don't want sedative. Ugh. Buddy.
Things have gotten real tight since Commander Natara took over for Commander Woods. A lot of soldiers don't like it.
Card reader. What the F5? I think out. I don't know why we wouldn't be able to go to the cargo bay that we came from when we have higher access. Okay. Approved on the screen. What the fuck? It says access denied in the corner. It says approved on the screen.
This is Captain Juan Dayu.
Hello. I'm sure they don't mind that I'm using their intercoms to talk to the ship randomly. Really?
To my ears. If you found a uniform, be sure to put it on. That'll provide some cover. Don't know what you're after, but I'm guessing there'll be another checkpoint.
Yeah.
This far down, you might need a clearance code. I don't like deliberately drawing attention to yourself, but a disguise is never a bad idea. The uniform won't be enough, though. You'll need to find a computer with the code.
Ah.
The security office. They likely have a computer there that has what you need.
We checked the last one. There wasn't one.
Again once you've located your target.
Yeah.
Well, you better hurry. You know what they say, Marine. If you're 15 minutes early, you're still 10 minutes late. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new? I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Well, he doesn't seem to care that much. Hey, excuse you. I'm still detected, bro. Why am I still detected here? Stop detecting me. Stop detecting me.
You lost, Ensign?
Stop detecting me. What are you doing? This is like, I bet he's designed to basically just bug you while you're doing stuff. Is that from anyone?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right.
You got fact checked.
You're starting to make a lot of sense.
What?
Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done with your task, you should return to your post.
It's 90%. Yeah, we passed the manipulation check. All right, let's see. Garbage. As one would expect. Hey, buddy. Supposed to be the fancy spacesuit. It does look kind of fancy. And it's probably garbage, but, you know, it looks kind of fancy at the very least, so there's that. Probably should have saved the game after we passed that check, too, because I think that's probably something we're going to run into again. A new ring? Static ring? What? What? Weird. There's definitely going to be a one-banger in here. We're basically just... Or it just spawned a new ring. Extra ring. I mean, we don't even need to do this. We probably could just, like, glitch through the side if we wanted to. Oh, yeah. As it turns out, it all sucks. Yeah. Aren't gonna do that. We're gonna find a uniform because the uniforms seem to be pretty foolproof.
If you aren't assigned to this
Some
level,
butter.
Ensign, you need to leave. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Apparently they get cranky when you're next to them. Probably should have saved at some point here. So we should avoid, after all the fucking lockpicking. Fuck. Avoid them a little bit more. Still drunk. Let's see. But
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
you know I'm an ensign. Hey, buddy.
Need your clearance code, Marine.
Yeah.
It's been that way since Commander Natal. I'll say. You might want to track down your commanding officer and have him clarify your...
Okay. Well, we got a key card. They have good taste in vending machines. Yeah. So we have to find a computer too, not just dude. No, no, that right there. No. This? Last name and rank. Oh my god. I don't actually know what my rank is for this guy. Do I need to write this down? I hope I don't need to write this down. Yeah, I should put the other uniform back on because I know they're ensigns. Specialists. Oh. They shouldn't have saved there. That's seen as restricted. But as a no.
Excuse me.
You lost, Ensign?
I guess I'm an ensign? Like one of the few posters I've actually seen in the game. Like, that looks like a comedy or a commercial?
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers report to the commander. Something doesn't seem right. Yeah. Fine. I'll let you go, Ensign. But it's...
Okay. So periodically they're going to ask me questions. These suits.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
They're like spawning around me. The fuck is this shit? Not seeing any uniforms. There's that. Figure out whose computer this is? Probably should save. I don't know if it's safe to save though. Like I don't want to brick myself. I guess I could make a manual save. Like, so we have to find a uniform again, I guess? I haven't seen any uniforms or anything like that. The only thing I've seen for computers is like her.
Yes, what?
That's a password. Do we need the password though? I already have a password.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer? Only authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officers... This isn't getting us anywhere. There's nothing to talk about. I've already made myself clear. Take it easy. Maybe we can work things out. Fine, I'll let you go, Ensign. But as soon as you're done,
They're just creeping around, and when you get close enough to him, it triggers him. Like, we already persuaded this guy earlier, and apparently he already forgot about me, and he's just there to fuck around with me. Well, I mean, we got everything from here. There is the vents. Maybe we're supposed to go through the vents and then come back? I thought the vents were an alternative option. What happens if we go in here? Actually, let's first save. Too much lockpicking and just random shit that you run into just not to save constantly. This might just immediately get us caught. Nice. That's a good one. Yes. Walk through here requires a key.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave. I don't recognize your face. If you don't belong here, you need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Give these guys a keys. I don't know if that means we're still fine. I think it does. Where did that open? This one? I think we have to go to the vent. I think we have to go through the vent. Yes.
Need your clearance code, Marine. All right, Ensign, let's hear it. You're clear, Ensign Ngata.
Yep. I guess that's a way of doing things without doing things? Well, I guess we just had to go to the machine and... find our clearance code? F5.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Acknowledged, Lieutenant. Inform them they are clear to launch.
100% is gonna catch me. She's like the walking NPC you're not supposed to interact with. I don't know what the key is. I don't know where the fuck you get the key.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Get back to your post, Ensign. I don't take kindly
If you don't
to
belong
loiterers
here, you
on
need
my
to get
ship.
back to your post, Ensign. I won't ask again.
Not my target! Eliminate!
I wanted to pockpicket her. Pickpocket her. Pockpicketing too. I wanted to pockpicket her. There's a key for that somewhere.
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Based not where you are, it's based on radius around them. Once again, there's a key that opens a door, the guard door. No idea where that is. Such a janky mission, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It's just, I'm just randomly flailing around here, and auto-saving and waiting for something to go wrong, and then auto-saving again. Your quarters? Oh my god! Like, they don't mind that I'm actually going to their quarters right now at all. Like, this is fucking weird. Fish worker splashware. What the fuck is... Why is that? I don't think I've ever seen that before, so we're gonna pick it up. Really good. But it's not. I like that they don't care about my minion following me around. That's kind of neat.
Why aren't you at your post, Ensign?
Suck my dick. God. I'm so angry. Surprisingly, she didn't really ask questions at all. Dave?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. Why aren't you at your post? Who's your commanding officer?
He has a key
Only
card.
authorized personnel are allowed here. Only senior officer. Well, fine. I'll let you go.
Enemies in my sights.
Nothing to report. I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
That was it. That was a station security card.
Stop right there, Ensign. All right, Ensign. What? Only senior op... I think... No. Stop it. You're trying to confuse me.
Hey, what? Manipulation didn't work. It always works.
Hold on. You're trying to confuse me, aren't
Manipulation doesn't work on him? Crazy.
you? Yeah.
Oh, that one did, though.
Yeah, I
Okay.
know exactly what you're talking about. Fine. I'll let... If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
F5. Stop. Crashing. Crashing, trashing. Just make it stop crashing. Okay. F5. We're gonna do a manual save too, so I don't fucking get stuck.
I don't know you, Ensign. You sure you have clearance?
Everything. Got the card off him already. That was this? Yeah. Well, there's that. Surprisingly, there isn't really anything here, and she didn't really have much in her cabin either, which is kind of weird. I guess if any of the guards in here actually catch you, like, you just get fucked. I upgraded my security clearance?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
An ensign.
You don't belong here. You need to get back to your post, Ensign. I won't
Not an
ask
ensign.
again.
What are you talking about?
If you aren't assigned to this level, Ensign, you need to leave.
I upgraded my security clearance to level 4. I'm not an ensign anymore. Hey. F5. So it shows we can go back, but obviously this is the shortcut door. But not sure why they have security personnel in their server room, but you know, whatever.
I don't recognize your face, Ensign. Are you new?
I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's kind of weird. I thought we'd find a different uniform or something in here. We didn't find anything. On the data. Feels like we're missing something here. Skeleton, the engineering bay. Oh, I think that was the other door we saw earlier.
How are the tests for the comm spike going?
Dr. Vogel has put in a request for more personnel. It seems there was an accident.
It's always something with that doctor.
Not to change the subject, but are we concerned about the potential leaks?
No. Until you can provide more substantial proof, we'll simply monitor the situation at the cargo bay. For now, I've recommended to Dr. Vogel to contact me immediately if he identifies any suspicious behavior.
Okay. I thought we had to avoid them. I guess no. Don't worry, guys. We don't need to avoid anything. That's fine. Door we came in from, I believe. All right. You have to check up with Juan for some reason. Okay. Might as well.
Are you here? Cargo's almost unloaded. We'll be departing shortly. Sorry, but the situation calls for it. That being said, I can stay in orbit for a short while. I'll need to send word to Delgado anyway, if you don't get off that station. But it looks like you'll need to find your own way off the ship. That doesn't mean you're trapped. On a station this big, there are bound to be other vessels you can steal.
Oh my god, it's gonna change my home vessel.
I trust you can handle that. You do that, and you won't be just burning this bridge. You'll be ejecting it straight into a supernova. Good luck. If you make
You're the one that want to leave.
next time you're at the Nova, I'll buy you a drink.
Oh, well, I guess you're all alone. Make me change my home ship when we get out of here. That sucks. We didn't find any new uniforms anywhere. Oh, do I have to fucking look for evidence? I probably need to look for evidence here, don't I? Oh, it's in here. Don't raise the alarm, you'll naturally come here. Long mission, guys. Long, boring mission. Very boring. Mainly because, like, the stealth guys in Cyberpunk, I enjoyed doing. Like, I actually took time. Like, every other mission or every couple missions, I'd do a stealth mission. Purely because you could do it, and it was a joy to do. This beyond monotonous. This is just...
Hey. Research is coming along nicely.
Thought she was going to ask for my ID. I guess she doesn't care.
Secure.
I've heard the team's looking for more test pilots.
Yes, if you have experience flying, you should talk to Dr. Vogel.
I don't know.
And no one-bingers.
I mentioned you wouldn't have too many difficulties.
So, what's this big project you're working on?
Well, I can tell you.
For a surprise, there isn't just someone that just... Hey! I know you aren't in the staff. I know all the staff.
Really? Couldn't you just trust me?
No, right out the airlock we go. But I have tried my best to enjoy it.
Big ventilation. That'd be really weird to have a ventilation shaft. The big scientist outfit. 5. Do it? Let's do it. Okay. that important. Guys.
The engineers and scientists here have a bit of a rivalry.
Doctor, you got patrol duty, huh? Beat standing on your feet, that's for sure.
What? I'm wearing the different uniform now.
Commander Natara doesn't have the backing of the scientists here. I'm afraid Commander Woods might be reinstated.
Surprised they never fixed this glitch. Garbage. Oh, I can just... Uh-huh.
I've been so stressed out thinking about this project.
I hope we don't do any more drills today.
Alright, guys. Distractions. Lots and lots of distractions. Oh, yeah? Alright, Adrian.
I better not be getting sick.
Commander Natara runs the ship, and we respect the chain of command.
Yes?
You have something for me? No. Five.
Still feeling the effects of that blast.
Space trucker suit. Oh, yeah? Oh, there's the evidence.
Get me reinstated. Natara's doing you a favor, Marcines. Would you prefer to court-martial? Dishonorable discharge? Because all of that was on the table. I would have preferred things to remain as they were, so I made a mistake. But my work on the Comspike was and is irrelevant. Dr. Vogel will do just fine without you. Besides, we both know the only reason you were on that project was to bloat the budget so we could embezzle the creds. And to that end, your share of the funds should be transferred to your Gal Bank account shortly. What am I supposed to even say to that? Those funds are the reason I don't have a job. You can start by saying thank you. Hell, I even warned you not to poke the bear. Commander Natara being the Ursine predator in this analogy. Aaron was right. I should have never hit send. Yeah, you screwed up. Royally. But you can protect Dr. Gong and all the King's subjects by keeping your mouth shut from now on. Yeah. Hey, you want my advice? On some planet at the edge of the galaxy where you can relax for a bit. Lean back. Really dig your feet in the sand. Just get your mind off all this. Oh, and stop with the sad puppy dog face, too. Makes you look guilty. And what kind of face am I supposed to have? The face of someone who got away with it.
Yeah. Well, I didn't want to move around because sometimes the dialogue gets fucked up. And as such, it doesn't finish. Buddy.
Intercepting transponder data in the Alpha system might be promising. According to autocorrelation models,
5.
results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natara. What she doesn't know won't kill her. Wait, who are you?
There we go.
Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean access to the ship? Because the comm spike isn't a device, it's a module. It's attached to a prototype in one of our docking ports. We're still in the testing phase, running decryptions across a variety of signal types, but the results so far have been very promising. It can even interpolate signal data lost in the retrieval. It really is a wondrous technology.
So we've gotten God already?
Yes, it's not quite cracking the Enigma code, but it will give us a significant tactical advantage. We'll be able to infer everything from battle plans to meal consumption. Not that we'd care about that sort of thing, outside of the effects of diet on combat readiness. And yes, there are certain kinks to be worked out, missing parts and the occasional traumatic injury here and there, but it's all part of the adventure. Yes, it's not the destination, but the journey that matters, particularly when the destination is death. But don't worry. We've corrected the problem with the ship's life support systems, and statistical models show a failure rate of less than 2%. In short, I've requested a full squadron of these brave and fearless Marines to be transferred to the station. They'll give the prototype a final run, and provided there are minimal casualties, we can present our findings to Mast.
Ray Huan.
Splendid. That was fast. I thought I put in the request this morning.
Yeah?
Normally my requests aren't given this much attention.
We even needed to talk to him? It didn't feel like we needed to talk to him.
It seems a tad suspicious. Classified? I'm the head of the Spike project. I would have gotten word of this ahead of time. You're right. We do need to hurry if we're going to have this module ready in time. I don't know if that constitutes proof. I'm sorry, but I don't believe you.
Yeah?
Now, if you don't have any further business, I have a sign I need to commission. All right.
So, what? Yeah, I wasn't watching my objectives. My objectives have been changing here. Ever so slightly. Got information off the computer. I thought that's what we needed.
Autocorrelation models.
Did that, right? Locate the count spike.
Results in risk increased by a man. Magnitude of 2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. What she doesn't know won't kill her.
We have to talk to him, I guess.
Wait, who are... Don't you mean... It's attached to... We're still...
Yeah?
Can even...
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
We'll be...
Yeah, let's do this again.
And yes. Yes, it's... But don't worry. In short, they'll give the...
Scum sailing?
Splendid.
Scum saving, guys?
That was fast. I thought... Normally my... You're right. That's not very... But if... I'm sorry. Now, if you don't have any further business...
Huh.
According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of 2. Wait, who are you?
We have to
Why
access
are
the
you
computer
in-
first.
According to autocorrelation models, results in risk increased by a magnitude of
F5.
2. But we won't tell Commander Natar. Wait, who are you? Why are you in here? Did you not see the sign? Don't you mean... It's attached to a... We're still... It can even... Yes, we'll be...
I think it all just comes down to the persuasion check, and that's it.
Yes.
Hey, there's another way to do this. Maybe we had to find something before we got in here, too.
They'll give...
If we didn't have persuasion, guys, like, we wouldn't be... Oh, actually, persuasion's always an option, isn't it?
Splendid.
Just not having points in persuasion.
You're right. Commander Natara. We are in need of more tests to reach beta. Not horses.
Okay.
Actual human test pilots. All right, you've convinced me. You're the new test pilot. You'll need a uniform and a terminal password to authorize a flight and get past Natara's cumbersome checkpoints. The uniform you can get in the locker room area, the password you get from me. You'll find the prototype ship at Docking Bay 8. Use the password to access the flight terminals in the control center. And of course, best of luck. You are doing science a great service by undertaking this sacrifice.
I thought I'm supposed to have, like, ultra high-level clearance now. fuck? Okay. One second again, guys.
Perimeter secure. Yeah. Let's see.
You'll find the prototype ship at docking bay 8. Use the password to access the flight.
5. So I think we passed that. So I think we had to do...
Excuse me.
They just expect you to, like, scum save this entire mission? I think they do. I think at this point they literally expect you... What do you say we need a flight suit? Pilot uniform. Did we find a pilot? Found something in the locker here. Scientist outfit we just found. I think that we found the scientist outfit here. Here. Okay. This already... That's locked. Utility outfit. I think we have to check a computer again, too. Okay. Outfit. Pilot spacesuit? Yeah. Following me?
Another day, another patrol.
Totally following me. Why are there so many, like, vent accesses in here? I want you to try and do this. There's no way that I would ever want to do this stealth. Like, the only way we're doing this is because we basically have suits that we can wear around. I think the vents are for stealth?
I can help carry some things if you need it.
Mind me, I'm carrying my third jetpack out the door. An observation thing. I wonder what that's about. Maybe that's coming back in? Pretty janky mission. Oh, it's just a little... What is this about then? Oh, I think that goes down to the landing bay. We go in here, we're gonna get caught. F5.
Reporting for duty, pilot?
Hey, buddy. Huh.
Another test flight, huh? You pilots are braver than me. You're clear to pass. Don't forget to schedule the flight in the control center.
Alright, well.
We've got word of some suspicious behavior on the station. Commander Natara has asked that we be on alert.
What?
Well, I haven't seen anyone suspicious.
Don't mind them, Hadrian. You're fine.
What I heard, they could be wearing a marina.
That's not. I'm obviously in a test flight suit now. Major? Yes. Oh no, here.
Hey.
Yeah. Lentils in a lockbox. Oh, must be the type where they steal from each other in the fridge, guys. That's what that's there for. Has their lunch stolen from the fridge every day. Uh-huh. Makes sense. Bethesda, it's accurate. It's a lore accurate to real life. Radioactive microgun. Gun bashing. Worthless. Demoralizes the target. Absolutely terrible. Demoralizing the target really sucks because then they run away. And when they run away, you can't shoot them. So they run and hide. That's not really where you want to be. That really sucks. It basically rolled 2 shit modifiers on it, guys. Gun bashing is absolutely worthless, especially for a long-range weapon. Oh, bye. And then radioactive is also pretty bad. That'll happen. Wonder if I bypassed the checkpoint by going through the vent, if they would have caught me, like been like, hey, you didn't go through the checkpoint. Kind of curious because it literally didn't say like it said that basically didn't update our objective, so we had to talk to the doctor. Weirdly enough, we had to talk to the doctor and had to pass a persuasion check, I guess?
Yes? What?
Novice lentils? I can't wait. Garbage. Oh my god, what big nozzles you have. All the better to blow you. Oh! Huh? Going for a quick stroll here.
Dr. Vogel and the team have done great work these past.
Please let me help carry some of that, Captain.
At least you offer. At least you offer. Where everyone belittles me and puts me down for carrying too much. He offers to carry for me. That's great. Exactly what we want to hear.
Yes.
I wonder if they're supposed, like, scripted to be on high alert, or I fucked up somewhere. I don't know.
Things were different under Commander Woods. I hope Natara's tenure is temporary.
It is after I fucking steal the comm spike. So. Huh. Yeah. Also, this mission is taking way too long. I need to eat dinner and go to bed. By the way, oh, speaking of which, guys, I finished watching Loki. Bugs out, and you have to do the little dance. So. Season 2 of Loki is actually decent. It wasn't as bad as Season 1 was pretty terrible. Season 2 actually isn't horrible. Surprisingly. I expected it to be even worse. And it turns out it was actually alright. It was like mainly plot and story. Even if it wasn't a super amazing story, it's still pretty good. Still pretty good story. 5. I should probably manually save too. In case my quick save gets botched.
You been to the mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
Doctor?
Oh, it's because it's basing it off of my apparel, not off of my spacesuit that I'm wearing currently. Well, that's something.
There's been rumors of soldiers smuggling personal items into the station. I doubt it. UC Marines are way too disciplined.
I honestly don't even know where we got the key card for this from. It's all the same. Alright, 1, 2... I'm getting kind of parched, kind of hungry, guys. Angry. I'm gonna get angry if I'm out. Not careful. You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't like me when I'm hangry. Probably a bad idea. We're gonna do it anyways, though. Yeah, not a whole lot of anything.
In leadership, security's been beefed up. Even the checkpoints have checkpoints.
Yeah. Gesundheit. F5. Oh. You're all ready. Okay.
Pardon.
Garbage.
Test pilots have been dropping faster than flies lately.
Not me. I'm the Dovahkiin, so obviously I'm going to survive.
Progressed a few issues this morning. There's always something with this project.
And found another one. Lots of hidden cases, guys. Reset, lots of identical keys. That's unsolvable. Let's see. Edge. Been in here before, we just missed the case? Okay. There's a Meg pulse. We've been up there. We haven't been down there.
Mess hall? Culinary specialist Okoye is a damn good chef.
SY-920 Marines are hand-picked. To maintain op security, most of us here won't work another assignment.
We've been asked to tighten security on the station. Orders are orders.
Yeah. Fuck yes, it probably shouldn't. No 4 picks that are seated. Hmm. Oh, jeez. Definitely need some food. Just want to finish the mission, guys. That's it. That's it. Just want to finish the mission. Bangers. That's a reactive gauge. Uh-huh. Oh my god, guys.
Station seems secure.
It is. Don't mind. Hi. Another case with lentils in it. With an advanced lock. Don't worry. All these lockpick options, like we have a lot of unique pins, I guess you could call them. Not a lot of generics, and you need generics for the in-between ones, usually. Unless it just gives you the right answer, which it sometimes does. Better to have generics as well as uniques that are seated. And... Bad picks. Good. And it's not giving me one bangers either, so we can't even plan. Really difficult lock. RNG lock, guys. It's giving me bad picks and it's giving me bad, yeah. Pick burner. Guys, I'm just here with my friend to go and do, surprised that they didn't make you leave your companion behind, because, you know, obvious reasons, right? Alright. Bye.
Pilot.
They're gonna fire you, you know that, right? Maybe even kill you. Okay, though. Bye. Bye, guys. Bye. Prior to giving it away.
You brought me along to lend a hand. Let me help carry some of that.
Adrian's so nice. Like her other companions.
Prototype ship, you are cleared for takeoff. We'll begin the test on your departure.
Alright.
Recording test flight data. Please adhere to the scheduled flight plan and let us know if you have any issues.
Guys, how's it going? I'm just flying around. Zoom, 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 zoom. I'm doing a test. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Five. But we can actually warp away, or we could just fast travel. If we warp away, they might actually have some dialogue here. But if we fast travel, maybe not.
Hey, I found something you'd like.
Got him. It's me, guys.
Fleet vessel ID recognized. Welcome home to the key.
Oh, they say hello to me now. So all my crew got transferred to this small little ship. It means they got kicked off my other ship.
Well,
Guys.
well. Welcome back, Rook. Looks like you got
Yeah.
a new toy for me.
I mean,
Go on in and give everyone the lowdown. We'll take care of things from here.
I should probably get a little bit more respect here, considering I literally just infiltrated a UC complex and stole their most sacred
That's a real
project.
nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
I'm giving it to you guys, huh? Huh?
That's a real nice ship you brought in.
Huh?
I can't wait to tinker with it.
Huh? Yeah?
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Yeah?
That's a real nice ship you brought in. I can't wait to tinker with it.
Your previous ship's being brought back to the dock.
Good. Tinkering. They want to tinker. Okay. We're gonna end things here, guys. I guess the mission isn't quite over, but I mean, for the most part, basically it's over at this point. That's actually a really boring mission. And because the stealth mechanics in this game are not good at all. And it just basically amounted to me, it's like a puzzle, just like finding pieces of the puzzle laying around and just putting it together. Not really much going on there in any way, shape, or form, and had almost no autonomy? What's the word I'm looking for? Entropy? I had like no efficacy over the project, over the the mission. So basically, the entire mission was on rails, and there wasn't really much of anything I could actually do there. Alrighty, guys, we're gonna call things here. I'm running out of juice, and I need to get some dinner. So, alrighty. Yikes! Not a super amazing mission. You'll have some of those though. Starfield is 100% a grab bag as it goes, and definitely grabbing and a lot going on here. But I am out here for this morning, guys. Tonight will be more of Starfield. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed things, make sure the follow button on your platform. Depends on what platform you're on. I stream to Kick, Facebook, as well as YouTube Live every day from late night to early morning, GMT-6. So late night North America time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take. Depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., etc. We will be going back to Overwatch in the future, just not there yet. Alrighty, guys. I am out here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.